So I got a new thing. Shows me why I'm having shit FPS. Apparently it's all CPU time. Yo.
Morning, Abby. Morning, Craig.
Morning. Morning.
Morning, boss.
Morning.
Coffee's up.
Yay.
Yeah.
I stopped drinking coffee.
Well, at least drink some water.
I'm good.
Gotta remember to turn that back on. One-handed. Coffee down first, you idiot.
Bad coffee though. That's the thing. It's actually good coffee. It's just like drink too much of it.
Let's leave the door up so everyone knows where to conglomerate. Congregate, one of those two.
Thank you.
I think it was most of us, at least.
Like it.
Alright. So, status quo. We haven't really a whole lot on our docket today. Finished up the Viper by third shift a couple nights ago, so paint's all redone on her, and Kala should be less spastic about it, hopefully. And as far as that goes, they put in the paint program, let the arms do it. Seems to have done right. So, the only other thing we have on our desk right now is figuring out still why the Battlemaster won't boot. I'm guessing we're going to need a new computer for that thing, considering the ones we have is fried. And other than that, it is just the Jenner up in Salvage Bay. So I'm going to need most of y'all to work on that.
I want to take another look at the Gauss rifle today too, Craig.
Yeah, might as well take as
My
many
head around it.
cycles as you can on that. And other than that, breakfast. Let's go get some food.
Yay, breakfast!
Might be doing inventory. I guess I'll continue work on the Battlemaster since I've been the one working on it whenever Andy's not been here.
Question up in Module 1 for anyone who can answer.
Probably got back to the dropship. That one guy he was talking about probably fucked up again.
When did we want to drop the parts for the start on logistics? You want to do that first thing?
To do the repairs and stuff?
Yeah. Alright.
Who knows?
I'll ping Noble. Thank you. Noble, are you available?
What do you got?
Alright, let's start the part spawn up in the warehouse. So give the logistics call a ping on their PDAs, that thing spawning, and trigger the KF drive parts crate. Spawn drive part crate. Thank you. Wow, a lot of people down here today.
Texting a medic, I'll go in the Did that scare you? The old man strikes again.
ATK on the way.
I was wondering if you were
population of 30. What year is that? 3064.
3064.
3064, whatever.
Gotta get some chow. And here we see the elegant herd of the ATK migrating to their ancestral feeding grounds.
You know, the funny thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if someone made like a like a nature documentary.
Ooh.
No one can hear you get wrenched. Oh.
A group of mech techs is called a clusterfuck.
A concern of mine is the fact that
Still don't exactly have a very good MRP.
No, that's usually what we're called into fix, isn't it?
True. Cluster unfuck?
No, we're just no. I like clusterfuck better than whatever that was.
Morning, Kala. Pepper's all painted and ready to go. Refit's complete. If you want to take a look at her.
I literally do
None
not
of
know
those
which.
sound
Okay.
like meat, so I'm just
Okay.
going for something. Good talk.
Okay, you're gonna have oatmeal.
Yeah, oatmeal, that's probably the best fiber and protein.
There you go. Wow.
Hmm?
Call it.
Wait, what?
I'll have the
Kala, chameleon.
The blood, okay. There's milk at
I
the
don't
end of
know
the
if
bar,
that
too.
exists yet.
No, I'm
It
just gonna
sounded
give you fire flakes.
way differently than what he was
Okay.
actually saying.
There's milk at the end of the counter and a banana if you want that.
A banana.
Soy milk, and almond milk.
What'd you say we have?
So we have oatmeal, apple and cinnamon oatmeal,
Hey, you
and
can add milk if you want your oatmeal.
the cereal. I can't remember all the names. Commando. What is it? Antoine, help me out.
I'll just have the oatmeal.
Can I have another coffee?
Okay.
I forgot one for
Starter
Romas,
flakes,
and he's
excess
gonna.
berries and Commando Crunch.
Can I have another coffee?
Thank you.
You're right there.
Okay.
You're welcome. There's bananas at the end of the counter too.
Okay, I'm back.
Milk and almond milk.
Banana.
Okay. Did you remember the cereal this time?
How the fuck did you get a
Do you remember the cereal?
There
No?
you go. I didn't.
Hey, give me that.
Fire starter flakes? Cinnamon brown shirt.
One sec. Kala.
You know what?
Did you get what I heard? Did you hear what I said earlier?
I don't normally
Yeah, that's where I'm
drink
heading.
Okay. I need breakfast and head on down myself.
Complain!
He said it when we were in the hall, Fletcher.
I didn't hear him.
That's a bummer.
I'm like, shit, I forgot. So I grabbed it. Like,
Morning. Someone already left their stuff around.
have milk with your oatmeal, or you just eat it normal?
I eat normal
Oh.
outdoors, but if it was like fruit or something, fruit or bananas, I'll add it with that. Fantastic.
Wait, you put milk in your oatmeal?
If you really want to make it into a soup, I guess.
Yeah,
Depends on
right.
just a little bit actually helps to keep it from
Still warm.
congealing.
Yeah. Just a really tiny bit.
I prefer it to be like thick.
Thick.
It actually depends on how you cook it.
With one or two C's.
K's.
I'm pretty sure there's a K there. Johnny.
Yeah, but there's still a C in
I'm
there.
trying to be hip.
No,
Look, I'm trying
Johnny.
to be in with the young kids these days, all right?
Johnny.
Just don't because by the time you
All
finish,
Ks.
I'm already 12 miles ahead of you.
They're all K's.
That's thick.
K now. Is that what the kids are saying nowadays?
Something like that. Oatmeal. Oh.
You're talking about someone.
Yeah, what do you think we were talking about?
When it comes to thick,
I have no idea. Someone.
with 2 Ks.
Oh.
Who I wouldn't.
K's.
Oh, this is weird.
Yes, join the
I
weird.
am getting old, Conrad.
No, you start going for the brand flakes, then you know you got a problem.
Oh,
Do you mean the Comstar flakes?
Is that really whatever you call them?
Why would you want to eat Comstar flakes? That was like the store brand of store brands.
You don't eat them. You put it. You put them in. You make squares out of them.
They taste like SB.
And then you build a house?
Motor oil.
And censorship.
Not talking about hardtack. I'm
And
talking
if it's
about
from-
squares, like sugary dessert.
And if it's from 2K, it's made with smoked jaguar tears too.
Oh boy. You're lucky Reed isn't here right now.
Wow. Dude,
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I know.
Where's he been anyway?
I don't know.
I don't know. He kind of just disappeared one day. Reed Elkins, Smoke Jag, he was on the ship for a while. He kind of just vanished.
Crabman.
Like the rest of his clan.
Oof.
Morning.
Unless somebody locks you into the Sims, you shouldn't get stuck today if you get in there.
Let me just get a bowl.
I lubricated the locks to take care of them, so.
Yeah. Did you move the seat back?
Martin? Martin?
It's a box. 2 pounds of grade A prime rib. Something I promised.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have support stow this away somewhere. It's not gonna go bad on me.
What's the other and the entire ship knowing?
She will be in the mech bay with Pepper.
That was out of
probably about
pocket.
2 to 3 minutes.
If they want to complain about it, they can bring it to me.
Mm.
Alright?
I wasn't saying complaining, saying they want a piece of it.
Yeah.
We've been eating nothing but mega beef for a month.
And I'm feeling fit as ever.
Yeah, but
Supposedly, I guess it doesn't have that much fat, so yeah.
well, no, prime rib, no fat.
Hmm. That too.
Like I said, I know a guy who has good quality beef because I know we had the whole debacle about the mutated cow meat.
Hmm. I'll take a look, see what's going on over here. Make sure Kala's not going to flip everything upside down because we painted our Viper wrong. Morning, Indra.
Morning.
I got oatmeal for breakfast.
I got coffee. Be sure to swing by once I get all my stuff done over here.
Hmm. There's a reason why I send my mech techs to eat before work.
Pardon me?
Oop. Looks like some fun stuff going on over there.
Excuse me. Major Andrew?
KF drive parts.
Ooh, those came in. Nice.
I don't remember us ordering any.
Haven engine should be on map, so go ahead and pull him aside for the reactor stuff. How's she looking?
She's the right color, that's for sure. Finally.
Yeah, I only gave third shift exactly one program to load, so they couldn't fuck it up this time.
I'm confused. Like, I know that shade of red isn't cheap. How did you guys get your hands on that with the budget cuts?
I think the commander ordered it personal.
Out of his pocket, or he's strong-armed Indra, which one doesn't seem likely.
That one you'll have to ask him about. I'm not privy to financing.
I haven't seen him much since we got back.
Hmm.
He's the commander again, he's not Haven anymore.
Yeah, business mode. Well, just so you know, I think we went over this previously, but we had to take 2 of the medium lasers and the arms off and to get the tonnage for the rest of the refit. You have the 4 MGs in the torso. Should chew up internals quite nicely. Little twiddly hands are about as little and twiddly as usual, so those shouldn't have any difference there. And he does have...
Pinchies.
Yeah, small pinchies. She does have 1 less heatsink, but you're also generating a lot less heat, so you should actually have a little bit more headway to play with.
Okay, so hypothetically, let's say I manage to generate just as
Much heat. Did we test the ejection?
I mean, the only true way to test that other than the connections is to, you know, up. But...
You think hypothetically if we tested it, it has enough strength to blow through the roof?
I'm not saying I'm going to do it, I'm just asking a theoretical question.
I mean, it's supposed to have enough thrust to get you away from a critical situation, so I would imagine you'd at least put a dent in it. It's not exactly armored in here.
Good to know.
Ejection pods can potentially destabilize the entire mech back.
Got it. Good to know.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Makes me sound like a terrorist.
I'm not a terrorist.
No, that's Bravo Squad.
Did you put the pink cat paw print back on the commander's mech?
Unfortunately, no.
Painstakingly sprayed on. Can I spray one back on?
You may try, but I don't think we have any pink paint left.
Oh, that's the only point. Oh, if it's blue, we can't see it.
Indeed.
Indra's not gonna approve me pink paint.
Budgets.
Yeah. That one definitely is going to be an interesting source. Just scribble it on there.
Yeah, it's like, oh, actually, I have a Sharpie. I should just go write my name on the chair. Kala was here. Actually, hold on.
You'd probably be a lot less,
Yeah, that seems like a really good idea.
I mean, that would probably be less of an order from him for rework, as the paw was, but,
He's not gonna reorder it. He loves the paw, he just doesn't admit it.
he's the one who told me to take it off.
Should draw a penis in there, too.
Hmm. Or, like, the...
Penis, but I'm definitely writing Kala was here.
There's also, the whole thing we found on the island, if you remember that.
Which, we found a lot on the island.
The Annihilator head in the basement for some reason.
Oh, no, I heard about that. I didn't
Ah. Yeah, there was just a head module of a 100-ton mech in someone's cellar in a rundown frickin' dilapidated hut.
Maybe
Covered
it
in
was
water.
Like you know how like old Terrans used to do like bomb shelters and shit?
Hmm. Maybe it was a sim pod, actually. Maybe that's what he was trying to do. But either way, the only thing in there was a seat, and Trentair cut it open and found some drugs.
Stand guard.
Great, sure.
You need to be cool, Craig. You need to be cool.
Going to grab your coffee before the man lift knocks it over.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Nobody needs to know.
Hmm.
Okay, nobody needs to know.
Hmm. Just don't rewire anything, please.
Can't promise you shit.
You better, or I'm coming up there. And I will hit the ejection button.
And risk our lives? Wow, Craig.
There's more ship above me. That is your job.
Mm.
In character.
No. You know what I mean by rundown, right? Like he knows what's happening.
Did he get his beat sheet?
Did he?
I don't know.
You said you were going to confirm that with him. 1 second, he's here.
Okay. I did not say I was going to do it. I mean, it's not like we can shower the cockpit.
Nobody washes the inside of the cockpit?
I mean, we pressure wash it every once in a while.
Oh, you were. Anyway,
I just do maintenance.
Vipers,
I
I can see.
Probably fine. I gotta
Peppers.
talk to Morris.
Mm.
Yeah, no.
He was talking to
saw that,
Abby
heard
just a
that.
minute ago.
Cool.
I was told by Morris I'm going to be helping you out with your mech.
Where the fuck
Doing an
was-
inspection.
What?
As
What
well
was
as
my
helping
job?
repair.
News to
I'm
me.
gonna talk to him to clear this up. Okay, I'm
so
gonna
confused.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna
Get out of here.
Well,
Go.
the
Hmm.
other thing is to remember.
So, there may be
Why is
some...
ordering Abby to check her mech when it's mine and Johnny's job to do that.
I don't fucking know what he's doing now.
Besides, I already double checked everything on that. It's good to go.
Hmm. Yeah, all the connections were solid. It's still throwing that weird hip actuator sticky warning for some reason.
Which ship was that in?
Right. Nothing's obviously wrong. Like, we've checked all the connections, we've even replaced the frickin' actuator, and it's still throwing it.
Oh, has this been thrown up for a while?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ever since we got it out of the salvage bay, honestly. Or Mech Bay 7 as it was back then.
Mech Bay, Salvage Bay is close enough.
Why did we call it Mech Bay 7 when it was the only Mech Bay we had?
Fuck,
Don't know.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. If anything, it would be Mech Bay 5, but then.
Or, 13, considering... Hi.
Hi.
Considering the leopards.
Hey, boys doing? Yeah.
Doing good. No more patrol. I got stuff.
Come on.
Can I help you, gentlemen? What?
No, just patrolling. Daily patrols.
Okay. By the way, there may or may not be some Sharpie in the commander's cockpit, and it is cleared by me, because chaos reigns.
Yeah, I kind of figured she was painting something on.
Luckily, I talked her down to only massacring the inside of the cockpit and not the outside of the mech.
Okay. Honestly, I prefer the outside of the mech because that's easier to clean off.
True. But, a lot less likely for the commander to notice.
Surprised how
The elevator song.
well a pilot will
What
know
do
his
you
cockpit.
mean the elevator song? They all sound the same.
This is the elevator song.
The elevator song.
This is the elevator.
Why am I going this way? I don't need to be here.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That way. I gotta double check.
To the salvage bay. How's she looking so far?
Throw box down there.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Did you-
go. I'm gonna go check the battle masters, and I've been working on that.
Okay.
Just to see exactly what's fucked and what can be saved. I'm guessing nothing.
Alright.
An extra hand. I'll come down from that.
Okay. I can see every once in a while my little face cam over here that I'm going fucking cross-eyed every once in a while. I don't know why. I have the eyes locked. I don't know why they decided to go a different direction randomly. Alright, looks like it's recognizing new flag repairs, so that's good. Today, we should probably start working on getting the engine casing back up and running, because that's the most valuable part.
Yeah.
And it's going to take some heavy pulling to get the right leg straightened out so we can actually fix that.
Yep.
Oh, right, I needed to talk with Morris. Nah, no, he's busy. Ah, shit.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what he's up to. I saw him with Abby earlier, but...
Yeah. I just remembered he has a thing today. So, engine casing. Luckily, we can go in through the CT. It looks like most of the plating's already stripped.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you with this one. I got more things to check in on today. And also, apparently, we got some stuff in that parts order. That's why I was heading that direction. I am such a freaking airhead today. So go ahead and pull who you need to...
The parts that were ordered?
Yeah, the KF drive stuff also included some Warhammer head parts, so...
Nice.
Yeah. So go ahead and pull who you need on this job. I'm going to go track down the commander again. Use this way earlier.
Yeah, put that on the lower priority if you have other things you're doing.
Hey, Trevor.
Yeah.
Just
Well, we'll get it done by the end of the day, possibly
Wouldn't-
even before dinner. So we'll see.
Saves us looking.
Okay, thank you.
Get out of the way now.
That works, thank you.
Hello.
So I should have actually received something in that box, I think.
Alright, so we're gonna actually pull everything out here and inventory and dictate where everything needs to go, and then transport it to the locations where the repairs are necessary instead of dragging everything down to engineering and mixing shit up. We're just gonna do it here. We've got a lot more space.
You got it. Yeah. Please do let me know when you split off with the engineers to start repairs, so I can make the announcement and make sure the ship is prepared.
Copy.
I'm going to see what rest other orders that we have. Depending on how free my boys are, I might have them help you transport.
And
Anything else?
there should be some Warhammer class MFD components in that. Did that come through as well?
Something you ordered?
Yeah, they're mulling through the inventory of what's been delivered right now. So if you want to go check it out with them, by all means.
Okay.
Waffle module 1.
Also,
Only cause it's you,
Yo.
Greg.
Hey, what's the status on the Battlemaster currently? I've got a mech tech going over it.
Alright, the main computer is absolutely fucked. There's no repairing it. It'll need replacement.
Gotcha. Also, a side note, I'm sure you've probably heard them pings are extremely low volume.
The what?
The pings, they're very low volume. Unless
Alright.
we can manage that in our menu, can we?
No, I have it. It was ear bursting before, but I think I overdid it, so I'll keep note.
Yeah, no worries. Gotcha, thank you.
Sorry about that. I had a call to take. What do we get?
Your weapons guy came to me and was like, "Hey, we're installing like the optical lenses thingy for the lasers."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would just be in the weapons lab, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
Unless he's installing them in situ.
Oh well, like a walk? I don't think he's gonna do a walk. Hang on.
I don't know his plans. He's the weapons guy. So, in here there should be some MFD components.
And
you see, me and this other engineer have been moving a bunch of stuff out into this area. I think we got most of what we need for the KF drive out of here.
All right. Oh, I see some crates back here. I think this is it.
That is the priority.
Hold on. Oop.
I mean, with the sun out, I pierced down.
Arctic, what's your engineer's name? Have you met him before?
There you are. Okay. So, can you guys give me a hand with this box? That's separated from the KF drive parts. There'll be about, it's going to be about 400 pounds, unfortunately. So, let's go crack open that wall as well.
I'm gonna get behind here and,
Wait, do you guys have a lifting? Hold on. Logistics, they ran off already. Yo, what? What?
The lenses, were those ordered for, those are for
Are they for
weapon
inside
parts
the
for
ship or
mechs?
outside the ship?
I believe Johnny has the lasers set up for the ship weaponry.
Ship weapon, alright.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, can we just say right now
Anyway.
that the priority is the KF drives?
It's because they are doing work in there. Go on.
Okay,
She'll
quick
explain the
question.
situation.
I am currently working on a recycling system so we can get rid of all of our salvage, like stuff that we can't use to be reused. Is that stuff being kept here or in, or is that our department?
Do we have a salvage department?
That sounds like a god question. Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out is if we even have one, right?
God boys. We do not currently have a salvage department completely set up. It's been ad hoc this entire time.
Thank you.
Okay.
No wonder I didn't know anything about it. Okay.
Craig voice now, I swear.
Some places that could have been done by now.
Hmm.
Is there something you need him for?
I require him for a quest to find the mops of power.
The...
What are you going to use the mop of power for?
For the bucket of power.
To perform what action?
The infinity cleaning supplies.
I don't know yet.
Snapping half the dirt removes from the ship.
Are helping the janitorial staff clean, I am okay with this, but please
You,
do not mess with our
Mr. Logistics person, do you have a lifting rig of some sort for about a 200 kilo box?
I don't think he needs to be over there, so I'll go fetch him for you.
Off the top of my head, what's in it?
Warhammer cockpit components. They are kind of bulky.
Okay, so the best thing that I can think of that would be the most efficient would be to send the box through the logistics system to be delivered directly to the Met Labs.
Yeah, we need to get it out of the big shipping crate first. Unless you want to send an entire shipping crate with one box in it.
Well, we do have 3 cranes, so we can...
So it's like one of those size boxes on the center left there. And it weighs about 250 kilo.
Janitorial equipment?
Yes. I have to
So we need to get it out of the crate somehow and then down to the mech lab.
They're usually in particular locations where I can show
And that's much more than a 2-man lift.
Abby? Shall be back.
Huh. Either way.
What the fuck? We did... I know Phil's requested a power loader, but we haven't had the funds to order one in, so...
We still have the one we found in the mech lab. It just needs fuel. We have 2 technically, but one of them doesn't work.
Everyone start pulling apart out. Everyone grab something. Go drop it.
Bear with me a second.
Sorry.
Rumors have been going around the past couple weeks.
All right. It's this box in the end.
Did you figure out how to logistics slap stuff?
So, Phil's our crane expert, and if we've got like a magna lift, then we could lower it down, have a couple of people feed it in to turn on the magnet, to then pull it out the side and lift it out.
Is that gonna fit in the crane?
And then we can. Well, if it's a magnet crane, then you just use a magnet, pull it out. Phil, do we have a magnet crane, or is it a regular, or are they all regular pinchies?
Well, it's not just pinches. You can usually attach
So,
cable to it.
to fill you in, Phil,
To the box.
this guy is full of cockpit components, which is normally surrounded by armor and therefore kind of fragile, and weighs about 250 kilo.
I got pulled away. I need a heads up when entrance down if you can.
Oh, it's definitely
Someone
going to be
can.
team left if we want to get it out and available for me to attach cable to it.
Alright, I will let logistics figure out this conundrum. Just don't try to lift it yourself, because you will throw out your back. Just send it down to the mech lab when you can. Mech lab, Delta.
If we're gonna move it by crane, if we're gonna move it by crane, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need a few more strong hands. As much as I love how strong you are, John.
Oh yeah, I understand. I'm not foolish enough to think I could move it by myself. Okay.
My other one is the methods used to contact security. I believe potentially medical.
I do wish people would stop coming in and out like they're bloody like.
It's a matter of if security needs to arrive here soon, the methods used would be very time consuming, especially for on-site occurrences. Without a direct line or a method to call, such as like a ping or a 911 call line, which is actually
It's gonna be a big team left.
Chief, did you need something?
What's up, Benji?
I'm mostly here to
Howdy.
bug COs. Yeah, I suppose we could lend you guys a hand if you need it.
Well, if you have free hands, we could use some hull and some parts to the reactor.
Yeah, if you guys are on the same page there, that's what I just heard from him.
Yeah. Just make sure when you get to the door that you get the serial number taken down by Toby.
Alright,
Anderson?
hey, scramble sec for me real quick, and I'll also get them all on this.
Looking good. Hi.
Hi.
I had a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The machine shop. We were told that there was a problem. We went down there this morning to see if we could find anyone, but like it was empty. So, if you have someone who knows what's wrong, you can take us down and show us, like, you know, what we need to fix.
I believe the current thing is Integrity's bucket. Something about missiles.
Okay, well, I'll check in with Integrity. Update for you and the lenses. It's gonna
Craig.
like I said,
Yo.
because we may need to do a space
Update on the Battlemaster. It's just as we feared. And then some.
Fucked.
Yes, I have never seen a computer suite that fucked before. It is.
No problem.
There's nothing. There's basically nothing left to even salvage. Just.
I wish we had finished that scan before we ordered just the Warhammer head, but we could probably figure something out. I'll have to look in to see what head components are compatible with the Battlemaster.
Yeah, Morris wanted you to input on that as well whenever you got the chance.
Battlemaster's a General Motors mech.
So Marauder head would probably work.
We have spare Marauder parts that should work.
Hmm.
But it's all dependent on the only thing I'd have to really dig into it in case the targeting system's different. That would be a problem.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at
targeting
it.
System would have, yeah. with the
I mean-
targeting system having that one fixed weapon.
I have done a targeting system refit It wasn't from a Marauder to a Battlemaster, but it was similar. But yeah, it is quite the process. Anyway, I gotta help with this because it's kind of my parts. It's in the sim pods currently. If you want to tear one of those down and.
In an emergency, we can do that.
Hmm.
They're both energy based.
Before I forget, your little fun power cell generator things in the hole. Whenever you come around a corner, they will close themselves, and it's very creepy.
Wait, power cell what?
You know the holes in the wall that you can put the power cells into?
Mm-hmm.
So if you come around a corner, they will look like they're in the open position, and then they'll all...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a semi-intentional bug. Like, it happened, and then it went funny. So I left it.
Alright, I was making sure.
Everything on the ship is doing something wrong and running away whenever someone sees it.
What's our time frame right now? Because I'm on a mission to get the mop of truth. So.
Okay. I believe the next thing on the docket is for the commander to call everyone to the atrium.
Okay, he jumped into another call, so we might have to remind him.
Right. Commander, question for you.
Yep. Go
All right.
for Haven.
How are we on the all call for the atrium?
I was gonna wait until they actually went to start installing the stuff.
They need to shut down to install them, otherwise they fry themselves.
No, yeah, exactly. What I meant is like, because they were going through the parts and then transporting them. I don't know what stage they're on.
Let's fast forward because this is the perfect time for all the stations to start getting their stuff powered down.
Sounds good. I'll double check with them and they'll make the on call.
Okay, thank you. All right, one more check, and then he's going to call it.
You are to defer to this gentleman here. He will give you all your orders, all the shit that you're carrying.
Get a box.
Yep.
I'll meet you there.
And for those of you on this side, this box right here weighs 250 kilo, and it's kind of fragile, and that does not go with the KF drive parts. So if you need me to help lift, I will.
More the merrier, I guess.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna scoot on into this side.
This way, correct? This way.
Yeah. We're gonna push
You guys just pointed 3 different directions.
Jenkins' way. We're gonna push it over there. So get on the other side.
Okay. So let the logistics guy actually tell you what's going on.
This guy.
You know what's going
Priority.
On. Right. We're going to push this out. We're gonna push this out. I'm gonna wave to Phil for the crane.
Aye, sir.
Then he'll bring it down. I'll run around, attach the cables. He'll lift it out, and then we'll move on to the next one when he's moved it. Right?
Okay.
We're ready.
Okay.
So we're just moving it a couple feet. All right, ready.
Yeah, enough out so it can be grabbed.
Okay.
1.
Don't push it over the tipping point.
2, 3. Push.
All right, hold. That's where it goes. Right at the center of mass.
Hold it in place. Phil, bring it down.
Come on. Please hurry. Holy shit.
I've got as much leverage on this side as I can.
Why did I put my hand underneath it? If we drop this, my hand is gonna slip.
All right. Hand clear.
Know that the commander's about to make an all-hands call announcement. I'm trying to get everyone.
Before you have to go on to the next one, I'm gonna go ahead and send it into the system. Bring it back. Bring it in. Good luck on that.
Stand by.
We've got a balanced crate right now.
Alright.
Sorry, he's feeding it into the logistics system.
I'll move.
Okay, then feed it into the logistics system. Everybody else on me. Alright, so what is being moved right now?
Warhammer head parts.
Okay, security. We're gonna have to put a pause on this. There's about to be an all-hands call. So before you start moving any other heavy shit, I'm just giving you guys a heads up.
Aye.
It looks like all the KF parts are out of here, so inventory done. All right, let's go ahead and head down to the reactor. You guys go ahead and continue, but be ready for an all hands call, okay?
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Got that confirmation from
That way you
weapons
can
tech,
stop.
yes?
Yes, I brought him over here.
Okay.
Alright.
It's been cleared.
I'll do that.
And then we can send it on, and then we'll be good.
I have a feeling I know what this all hands call is going to be.
Yes, we have. It's already on the way.
Alright, when you get the chance, if you could make sure that janitorial in the area that's
Also on our
and I'll
agenda.
finish up getting these guys cleared.
Ready? This one?
Understood.
Okay.
Wait, it needs to get the crane in place first, otherwise you're going to be holding weight for
I'm
a
just
very
saying
long
I'm ready.
time. Is it up there yet?
You with them, sir?
No, I think I have to go get my crew ready for something, because I think I know what this all call is going to be. I'll pull them off what they're doing.
Understood.
Wait, no, this way.
I called a janitorial unit before. No longer necessary. We're having the person
Oh.
responsible clean that up for you.
Abby.
Hey.
Don't get
Hey,
yourself involved
so-
too much in stuff. We got an all call coming up.
The thing is, though, you better talk to your second head, because the idea that he wanted for a salvage bay for the mech is the most dangerous I've ever heard in my life. He wants to use metal, like restraints, and attach it to the cranes to where they bend the leg straight back.
Well, we are going to have to put the leg in traction, but it'd probably be a better idea to remove it from the mech first,
No.
Glenn.
There's someone made an idea to remove the leg and then put the mech onto modified storage until we can get a new leg, because every other method that we've tried has failed. So right now, trying to use something risky like that, because it probably would break a metal strap and probably hurt someone, or a crane will fall and probably hurt someone, is a bad idea, and I don't want that to fucking happen.
Okay, we'll talk after we're done with whatever the all call's about, but we do need to get that leg straightened back out using some sort of traction. We are not going to do it on the crane. We only have the one crane in there.
We have 3 cranes, and he wants to use all 3
What?
cranes, and those 3 cranes...
What do you mean 3 cranes?
...are not gonna be... There's 3 cranes in there.
We have the one crane. What? Unless someone installed a bunch of hardware and I just didn't notice.
Before I leave you, do you
Oh, is she calling the robot arms cranes? I guess we do only have 3 of them now.
Attention crew, the Actium, this is
Okay,
your
there it
Commander
is.
Kendrick speaking. All hands please assemble in the main atrium. I have an announcement to make in regards to ship-based maintenance today. All hands report to the central atrium.
To the atrium. So it is.
The capital H.
I'm going to guess that I know what this all call's about.
Yeah, I want to make sure our,
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to make sure, You'll hear about it.
Yeah, ever had to deal with a thunderstorm?
Yes. Define deal with thunderstorm. Like if I had to wrestle with my bare hands, no. Have I flown through one, piloted in one, had my mech shot by lightning? Yes.
I was just gonna say unplug shit, but okay.
I know PPCs, I'm talking about actual lightning.
Lightning is stupid. Just don't go on planets.
Mm. Unfortunately, planets are where the money
That's
is.
kind of part of our job is that we have to go planet side to perform work in the mix.
What? The hell's Kranicus? Just because mechs can operate in a vacuum does not mean it's a good idea.
I mean,
At least you're going
let's
games
just
like
not worry about it.
shoot things. That's not so bad.
Because once you get detached from your
We do get
platform,
shot at.
off you go into the cold void of space until you suffocate.
true.
Oh my lord.
Were you calling the robot arms cranes?
Hmm. Some, he was saying cranes.
They're robot arms.
Good name for them.
We have one
eventually,
crane.
If they can pick something up, it's a crane.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's still the morning.
If a mech only has
It
one
wasn't
arm,
like the
it's
one
a
mech
crane.
tech I knew that called it a cradle.
I was going to say hi. I'm right.
But I'll talk to you more about the situation after this.
Holy
Some-
crap! You got a lot of engineers today.
All hands call. This is what I think is going on.
Might have to do a walk.
Got hands on deck. We're done on that rifle yet.
I
literally just got on the night star.
Yeah, you. It was right there that way.
You would just go through the ship leaving banana peels. Exactly. So it's not just me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are you drinking clown juice over there?
No, I'm not.
I was curious. What the hell is clown juice? Don't worry about it.
It's an offshoot of unicorn pop.
We have a few more stragglers, Commander.
I'm sure there is actual clown juice, though.
Pretty sure you drink it.
Pretty sure Ashton can make all three of those drinks.
Alright. I'll make it quick. All stations, listen up. We've got ship-based maintenance going on today. We got the parts needed in order to get our KF drive and the reactor finished repaired so we can get ourselves out of Torian space finally. Engineers, along with Morris, are going to be making their way down and conducting the repairs. But in order to do so, they're going to have to power down the reactor for a short time. The ship will be fine. We're going to be able to rely on auxiliary power for long enough, definitely, to keep life support online, so I wouldn't worry about that. However, I would like you to return to your stations, get to your general quarters, make sure everything's buttoned down and manned, and watched after just in case we get any power surges in the event of when we power back on. Understood?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Sir.
Sure.
Very good.
Aye.
We'll try to make it a quick and painless process. We'll get down there, power off the reactor, get the parts installed, switch it back on, then we should be good to go.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Diagnostics should be done soon.
Alright.
Very good.
Wow. Let's get going then.
All right. If you have any questions or concerns, come see me. Otherwise, you are all dismissed. Please, general quarters.
You heard him? Alright, Mech-Tex, listen up. Mech-Tex, listen up. Hey! Hey! Conrad!
Come back, Conrad!
Hey, Toby.
The fuck, Conrad? Come here. Listen up. So, the Leopard's Mech Labs also have a big old power umbilical to the Actium. So I'm going to go over to the Dreamweaver first and help Danny get those umbilicals disconnected from their side. So I will be off station. Glenn, you take over on this side of the ship. Make sure that both the salvage bay and all the repair arms in the main mech labs are disconnected from main power. We cannot afford any of these things getting shorted. Alright.
I want each and every one of you on a separate one so that we can get as many disconnected as quickly as possible.
Okay. Glenn, I hope you have this in your very capable hands. I'm off. You're in command.
Alright, if you need tools, then I know.
My toolkit is it's one of those situations
Makes sense
where
to me.
there's too many hands in a pot.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Once we get everything
Hold on a moment.
Go engineering to help with the KF drive.
area.
Yeah, let's go.
Probably not the time for it.
Excuse me, Anderson. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I know she's got quite a bit of technical
Sorry,
know-how.
sorry.
She repairs her mechs from scratch. Bring a member of security with you. Pull the sergeant out to the side and have him go down there with you guys.
Okay.
Andrew, since the commander's busy, I'll tell you. I have to go head over to the leopards to make sure the umbilicals are disconnected from that side. So I will be off station.
Okay.
You need to let Abby look at
Alright.
the maintenance just to verify everything's safe and ready to go, okay?
Hear that, Commander?
Alright, deal.
Like a void through this door.
To the void.
It's fine. It is a void.
Alright. Oop. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Alright, security people, I'm going to be departing to the Leopard, so I'm going to be needing to use your airlock real quick.
Understandable.
Got to make sure their power uplinks are disconnected to their onboard mech labs.
Would that cause them to feed power to the ship, or?
That's what the disconnect is for. Make sure we don't blow up a Leopard.
We don't want that. Don't want anything blowing up.
No, because we live right next door to them.
And we need them. That is also a big one.
Yeah, but a lot of things why we don't want them to blow up. There's a lot of reasons.
Alright. Thank you. I am disembarking.
When you get back, Craig.
Alrighty. Alright, Waffle now in DM mode, but because it's going to take a sec, I'm going to take a bathroom break before we get started. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. Alright, whoever's in here, I will be back in 2 minutes. Muting myself.
Kala's hanging out with Morris so that she can ask him to help her approve her transfer to Charlie.
Waffle DM chat.
I had Haven head up to the bridge just to make sure things are buttoned down there, so I am in DM mode.
Put my shit back on. Full body is off because I am invis. Where's my hand? Where's my right hand? This is my left hand. Haha. Alright. For the fuck of it, I think we'll go RP tents, or RP working tents. Because shonky shit. Make sure I'm unmuted. Yep.
I need a DM here. Fucking Rawlings is chugging along.
I'm here all the way.
Waffle back on station. I can also assist.
I need you guys. I think it's going a little off the rails. I can't tell, but I need some people here just in case.
Oh, right. Hang on 1 second. Anyone got a PDA?
Okay, so anyway,
yeah, here you go. You want to man the fire extinguisher?
Let me just
Just make sure that the attitude isn't going to do anything funny.
Morris. I'm gonna do an all call to let them know it's coming off. Okay.
Okay, so listen.
DM pause. Where am I? Morris. One for you. You have looked this up before. You need to make sure that all stations have hauled ready before this reactor comes off, or else anything still plugged in runs the risk of getting shorted.
I got my finger on the button here, Morris.
And also, the process involves them not being in the reactor room when the reactor gets shut down. Main engineering is the place to turn it off.
Alright, first off, 1, we have not gotten the all ready from all stations yet, so do not do anything. Second, after looking up the specs and everything, this needs to be done from main engineering, and we need to clear out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. We would have all died. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Elusive.
I'm asking for a friend, and that friend is me.
First days turned out to be very exciting. I'm glad.
Elusive. DM note. You will also know from the procedure that you've been reminded of that a couple people should probably be in the engineering backrooms to monitor output levels from the reactor directly.
Backrooms? Which ones are the backrooms? Is that where
The one where your quarters are.
Okay. Thank you, Dan.
Welcome.
Lockdown engineering. Lockdown
Alright,
the
I
main
think
door.
I got it. Is Morris going into the backrooms?
He's trying to go to main engineering. Is that where you want him?
No, he should be heading towards the backrooms for this. Where is engine?
This is main engineering over here. Don't worry about it. Okay, take them to main engineering.
Okay, take me to main engineering.
Morris, could I bug you for a second?
Go ahead.
Pop into module 1 for me real quick.
Alright. Is anyone giving you a helmet or anything like that?
What? No, she doesn't have a helmet. She's allowed to look cute on the job, so
We
am
got
I.
spares.
Do you know where
We got
like all the
spares if we
EVA
need
stuff
to.
is and like the fire extinguishers? You've been run through like the whole
Did you take
engineering.
this?
Can I go more?
Yeah,
Somebody their uniform.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Alright.
I don't know.
Engineering's this way.
Nobody gave me one.
That's security again.
I'm here.
Mars.
I'm
Alright.
here training
Mars.
under.
So, one of the processes to get this back up and running is to get to the back rooms and monitor power output from there. So we need Morris to go into the back rooms with one of the engineers to help manage that. Did that make sense?
Okay, so... Alright, so we need personnel in the back rooms also monitoring power as we do this for the auxiliary
Lars,
systems.
I know we're going to an engineering first, and then we're going to delegate. Let's go.
Welcome to engineering.
Alright, so apparently they're just going to do the meeting in there and then split up.
Come on, Kala. We'll
If
figure it out.
bullshit happens, come this way.
I'm just. You know why I'm confused too, right?
Yeah, I know, but I gotta make sure I'm the last one.
This works, because Rawlings is still over on this end, right?
Morris has a position to be in.
Yep. We can have him and the other engineers head over to the other side.
Welcome to main engineering.
Yep.
Okay, we need some people in the back rooms. That's like where our quarters are. There's some monitoring stuff back there. So, who's gonna go do that?
Okay.
Can I get a show of hands?
Give me a minute. I'll have you lead things here. Don't do anything until we get the all ready from all stations. I'll go with the other group for the
to the quarters.
Yes, for power monitoring and everything. Cadet Kala, if you want to come with me on that, I'll go with whatever engineers go there.
According to the main computer, everything looks a-okay to do what we're about to do. Also, the adjutant says hi, Chief.
Oh, that's
right. I'm gonna go to quarters.
You want me to radio in security?
follow
Is that
him.
already?
I don't even really care
Yeah.
about the engineering stuff. I just wanted to ask Morris a question, and now I'm on for a ride.
Yeah, we're both in for a ride. All right, so what did you want to ask, anyways? It's on the other side, isn't it?
Commander.
Hey, what do you get? Do you know how to get to quarters?
No, it's we're following the blue.
That way,
Jerry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
down
where
here
we
very much,
sleep.
so I don't.
Yeah, I know. It's just everything.
I don't know what's going on with the fucking CPU frame time here. I assume you guys can see that. Right? Yeah, there it is.
So, anyways, as I was saying.
Isn't it? On the other side of
We,
the.
we could take.
No.
We could take that way. We can take that way. We just need to unlock the doors and lock them when we come back.
People not know where you work.
Nothing is labeled in this.
Stupid.
You've been working here how long? This is really inefficient.
Why don't we have our quarters right next to the engineering?
When in doubt, frame it on the structural integrity of the ship. Got it.
Thank you.
I mean, this is an old
Another way?
ship.
Another way?
Is that the way?
Which way are we
Is this the
going?
way Which way are we going, guys?
Yes, it is.
They got me confused.
This way. This way.
All right, where's power monitoring? We need to go there.
I was already setting everything down. Yep, and I'm taking you to that room.
Don't turn anything off.
Probably.
Many people listen.
That woman is gonna get us killed.
Fucking question.
All right, where's power mon? I swear, we need to get these fucking gravity plates fixed.
I tried to open my menu and got a PDA.
All right.
Oh wow.
I've actually never been in.
Just stand here.
All right, I am going to see if we can get the all go
You will
for
continue?
station.
Sorry.
Yeah, totally. So while you're working, just a quick question: how do I get the commander to approve my transfer?
Take this.
Hmm?
Go to that monitor.
Why do you want to transfer?
Keep an eye on things.
Because Alpha thinks I'm a baby and Jason wants to overprotect me, and I think I could work better with a lance that doesn't treat me like I'm fragile.
You as well.
fall apart every time we come back from a mission. And I'm hurt.
Keep an eye on things. Double deal.
So I'm gonna
Alright,
try.
after I'm done with this, I'll answer your question after I'm done with this.
Okay. This is a lot less fun than I thought it would be.
All stations, status report.
To be honest, Carl, it would be a lot more fun if.
Was that supposed to be on the 1MC?
Morris, this is
Oh.
Commander Kendrick. Reporting from the bridge. All buttoned up here, ready to go when you are.
Engineering is so boring. What is this?
It can be. That's why we keep on getting the sticker thing.
NDM, no, that wasn't on 1MC. That was just a radio call.
This is Craig. All 3 leopards have their mech lab umbilicals disconnected, ready to go.
Called umbilical?
We do alien experiments? Is that why there's so many of you? Are you guys clones?
Alright. I'm gonna relay the information to commence on shutdown.
Logistics is all ready to go as far as I am aware.
Triforce, go ahead and let me know if you ever make the call, since I'm pretty sure you don't have...
5-5, ready when you are, Commander.
Yeah, mech labs and salvage bay are secured.
Okay, thank you. This is Craig once again. I just got the radio from the shipborne crew. Mech labs are ready to go.
We can multiply it by mitosis.
Oh no, right in the mitochondria.
Yeah, managing the ship will be a lot easier when you just split off by mitosis.
I've actually never.
Engineering, we are a go. Proceed with swap over to auxiliary power.
So, how about the elementals?
Okay.
Pilot.
Hand hovering over
Alright,
the button.
I will hit the button once they do it in character.
Thank you, pilot.
Stand up.
Yep, you got it.
I will slap the shit out of you if you do that.
Engineers, make sure you're clear the reactor space.
Alright, let's shut it down.
Engineering went on full auxiliary power.
All right.
Switch off the reactor.
Let's shut it down. And
Shut it
proceeds to do
down.
so.
Alright.
Oh, that's a first.
Main reactor shut down. Now running on auxiliary power.
Here we go.
Right. I will check to see exactly what is running on auxiliary power. Make sure everything
Checking
that we
PDA
need is
connection
okay.
to the network. How are you looking on network?
Network, life support, and all primary systems are running on auxiliary power, and everything looks like it is operable.
Everything looks good, Chief.
Alright, I may have jumped the gun in getting everyone in their places. I forgot there was a whole repair thing to go first.
Atmosphere inside the reactor.
Atmosphere inside the reactor. I'll check that first.
Look nominal. Everything looks like it is.
Engine, if you can hear me, go ahead and let the engineers back out so they can start getting the parts installed.
And wonder if even with auxiliary power, the adjutant is somehow still there.
Oh yes, the adjutant is still online with auxiliary power.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, let's get into the reactor and start replacing.
So while we wait, let's do a little bit of browsing around. Where is... Go harass these people.
Both of you.
I've been in a few assignments where it was kind of a requirement to go through with at least the training.
Okay, so you guys got EVA training.
You're about to get a funny first experience.
I actually feel better in zero G.
Hopefully I don't fuck up too high.
Well, that's the thing. You're going to. No one's presently wearing.
Alright, let's go ahead and get started on the work. PPE you need. Let's grab some flashlights, get those set up.
Does it mean you can
Take
answer my
notes.
question now?
That's not the point, Chief.
Well, what points
I think
do you
this is a
make
pretty
in regards to your request?
convincing darkness emergency mode. Can I get these?
They all baby me. I need to work with a team that is going to treat me like any other pilot.
Also, holy fuck! Why?
Well, I was thinking of having.
It's got to be one of the auxiliary systems. Normally, VR chat isn't that shit on the CPU per player, and it's not this bad on the base map. So it only happens when the players join. Oop, way I go. DM are now dead. Controllers are shaking. Come on.
Less so lately. More, you've been
What?
working on your own merits.
Okay, let's start pulling the parts then.
Yeah, but like in the beginning when he really didn't like me, I don't know why he was pulling so many strings.
Alright, let's go ahead and when you pull the old parts, let's go
See
ahead and
how
pull
the
those.
mech techs are doing.
Trying to be gathering as much as we can.
There we go.
and head over there.
I think.
Yeah, well, I'm just
DM on station.
I'm pulling a flashlight out of our stuff, so I just need a flashlight.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's not a high priority. Auxiliary power is giving us enough light as it is.
Oh, nice.
DM on station.
Hi.
Hello.
A quick question. I know that the lights went out, but none of the screens went off. Are my babies still running?
Your babies. What was the babies?
Oh, DM's here. I
Okay.
can take this one off.
Okay,
Rick's
moving on.
Station for a moment, getting water.
DM up. What you need?
Roll for removing parts and like putting in new ones. I don't know sure what we're supposed to do, but
All right. So, did you ever get the parts names?
I needed water. I'm so sorry, but I'm back. I didn't care.
we wrote them all down. Yes.
Hmm?
We
Sorry?
wrote them all down.
Okay.
I didn't get the names of them out of character.
Okay. So you got
Information out of them out of character.
a pile of Class 9 palladium-plated reactor coils to replace one of these charging circuits that have gone bunk. You have a Type 9 plasma flow regulator. And what was that third one? Let me load up my freaking documents here.
Gotcha.
We just crossed the thing. Our personnel spread around the ship, or are they all in just one location?
And a slew of Class 5 thermocouples.
I'm discharging capacitors.
So, plasma coil, a plasma regulator, and couplings.
Yep. Thermocouples, palladium-plated reactor coils, and a plasma flow regulator. And I'll just let you do whatever you want with that.
Do we need rolls for installing them?
Sure. Give me your... actually, I'll just do it. As you start tearing apart the reactor's walls and casings and trying to get into its internals, everything seems to be going fine. But Palantir's character over here slices their hand open. Or, well, whoever's working on the reactor right now.
I'm over here.
Alright, we'll make that easy.
How did I
All right, never mind. You weren't working on it. Never mind. We'll give that to. We'll just give that to you, Lewis. So you get a nick on your hand. I thought you were. I thought that was a screwdriver from the side.
It's coated with razor blades. Alright,
Hey, anyone get a bandage?
I mean, some of the best mech pilots do pilot.
What'd you do?
Marius, you got a bandage.
Alright, you need new
I got a
capacitors.
bandage. I got a bandage. I got a bandage.
Like
What earth did you do these on? Were you sensitive to light?
How long has it been about since I started? We were targeting 30 minutes.
Let me see. Let me see.
This one.
Okay. I
We're
got you.
coming up on about 20, 25-ish.
Okay, we'll give him about 10 more.
Ow. What are you doing?
It's okay. I'm placing it carefully, wrapping it around. I'm sure it's got gauze.
So far, so good.
Well.
Okay.
Yes. Nice to see you without your goggles on.
So, can you two
Soon as
do
we
the power coil?
As quickly as possible. We're doing this.
Okay, do the power coil. You guys good to do the plasma regulator?
Alright, already on capacitors, but we need
So I've never worked on any KF.
This one has
Nothing. I worked on.
I don't think
Let them do this all in character.
significant, but we should still
Okay, do the regulator after that. I'm doing the couplings over here, okay?
Can I get an update on auxiliary power, please? Good day. How are we standing?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Morris. I'll get a check in. Hold on 1 sec. Give me 1 second.
As you're standing nearby, listening to the engineers go about their work, a lot
You
of
need
it
this?
sounds like
Hey, Hen?
mumbo jumbo.
Can we get an update on the
few words here or
on
there
the auxiliary power?
ring true to you that you're familiar with.
Looking at the monitors, you figure that we have approximately another 45 minutes worth of batteries before things start to turn off.
I'm gonna y'all.
On our repair
Hey, Riley.
information that I read.
We've got one, it's fine.
Power couplings at the back. One of them is in, the other one I cut my hand on. You just need to push it in and screw it in. It's right at the back.
Oh, this here in the first one.
It's around that corner.
No. I don't know who did you. Pomeranian. It went wild throughout the place, but I bought it some food, some bowls, a squeaky toy, and some leashes, so it at least keep it,
Alright, so how are we doing on Ox Power?
Like 45 minutes left.
Okay. Alright, 45 minutes, and you guys are almost done as it is, so.
Well, not really. So we still have to do like the plasma regulator, but we're draining the supercapacitors first.
Okay.
That's like that popping
I mean,
noise that you're hearing.
It's already done, they're already swapped.
Oh, super
Are you doing the
capacitors
regulator?
Sorry. I suppose.
I'm sure you didn't. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you're
you
doing
didn't.
the
Pull
plasma
out the old
regulator
one. Put in the new one. Make sure that it's flowing okay. Do a test flow. Do a test flow.
Just cracks apart.
There's like a test
Gunther, what'd you do with your old parts?
The only thing that gets damaged is me, then we're fine.
Oh no, what did you do with them? No, what did you do with them? Don't
answer.
Are they still there? Yeah, the part that I just got out is next to the toolkit here. Perfect.
Alright,
Zero
we're gonna
as
get
well
that-
as well, so.
Alright, whereabouts?
Hey Gunther, can you check on the new one, Riley? Make sure that they got the regulator in. I don't see them. Or not the regulator. They're doing the power coupling.
Engine out of character. Did you get your notes?
I mean, I don't want to be a dick, but this seems to be a lot organized.
Hey, find like there's like a redhead girl down there. That the only one? Just make sure that she's okay and still like
No, I did not receive any notes prior to today's episode.
All right, I'll throw them at you, DMs.
Thank you.
That's fine. It's safe. It's safer down there.
Yeah, no, with that whole you almost blew us up thing. No. Doesn't sound like I'm qualified to do any of that.
Well, no, I mean, you would have died even up here, so it's no big deal.
Integrity, does that sound like I'm qualified to do this dangerous thing by going down there with the reactors off?
Chief. If the chief says it's fine, then I'm pretty sure she knows what she's talking about, despite what people may say.
Alright, sent.
She knows what...
Just stick close, one of us, you'll be
Come
fine.
on.
I don't want to. Fine. Who am I looking
Come on.
There's a girl down there called Riley. She's like around the corner somewhere. Just make sure she's still alive. She might need some help.
I should get some water while I'm at this.
Oh, right.
Water!
Where
Yeah.
did that come out of? Came out of here.
She's like a handful.
Armor's part here. I'm still on power. Yeah. Chief. Yep. Do you remember which?
Copy received in red.
Right up, thank you.
The coil?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really good at emotional support, but I guess I could give it a shot.
Do me a favor, just lean hard into that. I need to make sure I get these screws as hard as in as I can.
You don't have too much time left.
Documented. Already got everything documented. Thanks.
Why did they send you to do this alone if this was a two-person job?
Listen, this is my first day, and the first thing that she said to me was, "Here, take this to the reactor." I didn't even know where the hell that shit was.
I'll tell you this right now. I've been here for like a couple months.
Excuse me.
Question some of her. She's almost killed us a couple times.
Ooh, starting a rebellion.
Hey, Rawlings. Let's go ahead and head in main engineering. Verify that the adjutant has seen that we've replaced all the parts.
What? Haven't finished.
Oh, we're not finished yet? What are we still working on?
We're still doing the coil, it looks like, and they haven't even started on the regulator, and I don't know what's going on with the couplings. Cal went down there.
Okay.
Okay, so she sends me over a note.
I'm gonna put my weight on it, alright? Can you make sure that these are tight?
Yeah, I know my way
If
around
it's
a
jangly, it's gonna be a problem.
What the fuck just happened? As I was saying, I know my way around a screwdriver. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, God.
Wiki.
Okay, wow, no
Wiki.
baby bitch arms for you, because these are actually pretty good. Huh.
And with a final click, the screw falls into position.
Okay.
Oh, I got my
Thank you so much.
Alright, where's the old part?
The coil's in.
Coil's in. Did you make sure to pull the lever all the way until it goes wing?
Wing.
You should hear like a noise like wing.
Any idea where she put it? Yes.
Oh, elusive. Wing.
Canonically, no.
I mean, you can already have a doc.
How can you say anything? Why don't you just turn the lights on first and then look for it?
We
Hey,
can't.
Yeah, we'll spin everything up, and when the lights come back on, look for it.
Well, it's best we take care of it now before. You know what? I'll go. I'll ask her. I'll ask her.
Okay, look
Don't
in
worry
the
about
dark.
it.
That seems.
You're doing a good job.
If I had time, I'd give them models. But I never made any models for the parts I got because I was working on the beach map all week. Hey.
Just don't hit me with the volleyball again.
Yeah,
Oh, it was Palantir, the one that got
They
whapped.
taught me to play volleyball. It was their fault for not warning me. It was not a contact sport.
Yeah.
The power couplings, the way it's kind of sharp, and you have to like push it down. I was like holding it on the edge, and I was like.
Sorry, my
But
brother's
if you hear, me screaming, it'll be fine.
See? That's what I'm
Just
saying. I grew up with
volleyball.
brothers too, so anything was a contact sport.
Double check records. Okay.
Plasma regulators.
Alright. Let's see, where are we at?
Alright, it's in, boss. We just need the old part so we can record its serial number.
Toby has.
All right.
PDA, I think.
All right, everybody, go ahead.
It's there on the corner. Just put it in.
I need you to take me to where you've done your work and show me what you worked on, so I can verify that everything's done correctly.
Let him do that, and
Got it.
First and foremost, I'll hand you that.
I gotta rebuild this room.
Okay.
So, put it back
And verify.
It's so scuffed.
Okay. And looks like it's in. Okay, gotcha.
Next two parts.
Unfortunately, I've let this room kind of fall into a little bit disrepair.
Plasma regulator, valves sealed.
Plasma regulator. Okay, can you go ahead and show me a flow test? Let me see the plasma regulator.
All right.
Do a flow.
Morris, everything going good down there?
It's not good to put blood.
All right, setting up a
Yep,
cold.
just double checking everybody's work right now.
First I'm gonna clean it out. I'm gonna take a little bit of cleaning.
On the screen, as he builds up the pressure in the flow regulator, you see the histogram climb and climb and climb until it reaches the green line and holds stable.
All right, go ahead and finish the test.
All right.
All right, next part.
Next part's around the corner, Morris. Where the
Alright.
superconductors and that sort of.
Yeah, we got supercapacitors.
Okay, superconductors. Supercaps, alright. Go ahead and show me the connections. Positive, yep, positive, negative. Verify those.
Red to red, green to green. Red to red, green to green.
Okay. Go ahead and grab a voltmeter for me and verify that they are currently discharged right now. I don't want to induce a voltage.
Alright, disconnecting them from the network.
Nope. Leave them connected right now. I want to see that there's no
You might
residual
get a
voltage.
you might get a false voltage from the rest of the system, though.
Only if the rest of the caps haven't discharged yet.
Again, it's just a good way to check the capacitors separately, isolated from the system.
Go for it. Go for it. I'm testing you. You know your stuff. All right, do it.
That one is still showing discharged, as it should be.
And a big fat goose egg appears on the multimeter.
Engineering, this is Commander Kendrick from the bridge. We got an ETA. How things looking down there? Get a bit toasty up on the bridge.
Because cooling is not regulation.
Yeah, we don't get the luxury of AC
Where's the up? Where's the up?
You found it. You're
No, that's
You're
maintenance.
No,
That's maintenance.
Red means no go. The one without
right
red
here.
is correct.
About 5 minutes.
Hey, Waffle, they've got about 25 minutes of auxiliary power remaining. Does that sound right to you?
Let him know it's about 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll let them know it's about 5 minutes.
Yep, well, let's not pressure them that side. They're going to have a lot more later.
Yep.
How close are we to getting it switched back on?
Final steps, they're just doing confirms.
Alright, good.
Morris to Kendrick, we are currently in the last little bit of verification of parts installation, and then we will be doing a double check with the adjutant, and then proceed on.
I keep accidentally stealing people's shit when I try to interact with things.
All right, I've got one more part down there I need to check.
Yeah, well.
Alright, do you have all the parts recorded? Ready.
Maybe I could start making only clams or something and make money while I'm down here.
All right.
Thank you. All right, what do we got?
Riley, you installed this part.
What was the what do we got?
Actually, she started it. I just finished that up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, before I cut my hand. Should be all good. Let's start clearing out then. I did a final check and everything. It should be okay.
What'd you do with the old part?
I just put them on the ground.
Just put
I already
Okay, literally right there.
Little jank and no clip, but
Damaged and removed. DM, does this part installation look appropriate?
We're getting extra personnel down here somehow.
there is a slight scratch mark where a screwdriver hit funny, but other than that, everything looks flawless.
Alright, so that just looks like it's cosmetic.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, everybody back to your locations.
Morris is gonna overhear personnel that doesn't need to be here, and you're gonna usher them out of here.
Get the old later.
Morris, you hear more voices above than you are accustomed to. You definitely want them out of here.
Hey! People! Medical. We only needed one person for medical down here. Get the fuck out!
I'm just checking.
No, I'm not fucking kidding. Stop moving. Get out. We're clearing out for safety reasons. Get back to medical, please.
Good, I didn't steal it this time.
Why can't we keep the fun one? Why can't we keep Trentaire?
I'm the fun one? I'm flattered.
Trentaire's the cute one.
Sorry, it's dark in here.
Doubly so.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with any radiation burns, so let's get out of here, huh?
Yep, that's the correct direction for them. Rolling's that way.
Yeah. That I was supposed to talk to because it's my first day, but you were there because you were late. Gotcha. Nice to meet
People,
you.
we're on a timeline, please. Let's go.
Security.
Go.
Integrity, make sure nobody else is left in here.
To tag out the reactor again.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. We need to double check with the adjutant that we've gotten everything.
That chief of
Make sure
medical
there's no other parts
take off and leave me in charge. I have to do all of his paperwork now, so that's fun.
Don't do paperwork, it's annoying.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of have to, Rowlings. It's
Did you not hear what I fucking Trentaire? Take your people out now.
we're completely clearing out. All right, A firm.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
yes,
need to
you
check
are
just
completely
two
clearing out.
three parts, so we need to check the power couplings, the power coil.
Adjutant will say that everything looks golden. Remind them that they need someone monitoring power outputs in the back rooms.
Auxiliary power with the engineer.
Okay. Okay, so who's going to auxiliary power in the back?
Oop, looks like Mort's got it.
You have somebody there. Kala and a couple more of the other engineers, so...
Okay, they've already gone over there. Okay.
She described, do I see them connected on the screen? Alright.
Morris, you will want to make sure Kala is not doing anything weird in the back rooms.
Alright.
You gotta go, I got this.
Full power is required to verify full functionality, but installation appears to have been successful.
I've got engineers in the auxiliary room. I don't know if engine's supposed to be here or not.
Sending them your way now.
Everything seems to be good.
Right. Wait, where did Morris go? Did he just run away?
He's gone to auxiliary power.
Auxiliary.
Obviously, he didn't listen to me.
Because he has to keep an eye on Kala. That's still his objective. Despite also doing that, he has to keep an eye on her.
Okay. Sounds like they're all good in auxiliary.
So it sounds like Morris is going to come back here after he realizes they're all good in auxiliary. Welcome to engineering, by the way. It's like this all the time.
They got one of their
I
boys
mean,
on the
first
you got
day's
one of your
been
boys on the
pretty
other
fun to
side.
me.
Noble, you watch this side. I'll go with Morris. Once they hit the button, go ahead and trigger false start.
Yep, I gotcha. I'll probably peel off because. Okay, bye.
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm-
never mind,
I'm-
you're still here.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll be tailing Kala when she goes off because I think Magic's got them here.
Okay.
What, you want us to...
Yeah.
Not possible.
I remember doing.
Okay, gotcha.
We're still on false start, correct?
Indeed, we're going false start now. Or not now, but I mean like the next, when they hit the button, go to false start.
Why did you throw it at me?
I didn't mean
You guys want me to make an adjutant announcement when they power things up?
Wait until the wait until the flickery lights, and then make the uncommanded line.
Where did the test
Sorry, do you want me to make a pre-announcement as they're powering systems up, so you guys have the signal?
Where did the test tube go?
Sure.
Okay.
Magic, would you like to see it reappear?
Yes?
Did it have something to do with the lights?
I don't know how to do that. I didn't fucking.
Oh, I thought you were serious.
This is Morris Engineering. Go ahead and turn the main reactor back on. Keep auxiliary online.
You might not
Definitely
want to stand there when they do that.
Inside of it, you might, maybe you get stuck.
Back on the
Waiting.
terminal.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a distraction.
No.
Keep an eye on the terminal. Keep an eye out for any power spikes.
If I started an Only Clans, would you join it?
Reactor systems, power initiation, beginning.
Hit it, Noble. False start.
Well, I wasn't actually going to be anything nude. I was just going to take pictures of the ghost fish. Not nude, just awkward.
No, I mean,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know there's.
Go for uncommanded power increase line.
Attention. Attention. Uncommanded power increase detected in main reactor.
Go for radiation line.
Attention. Attention. Severe radiation leak in reactor room. Local lockdown commencing.
Ooh, shaking. Things are happening. Fuck off. Where the hell? There you are.
Commander Kendrick to engineering, Morris. What the hell does that mean? What's going on aboard my ship? Report. This is Commander Kendrick to engineering. What the heck does that mean? What's going on aboard my ship? Report.
Haven, let him use the 1MC.
DM, what am I seeing? First off.
You are seeing a massive power spike in the main reactor's output, and you know that the reactor is currently in a runaway state.
Hey, I don't want to be this person, but if there was a boom, should maybe check
Well,
the way
we
they
got
got
some
boomed.
spikes and serious shit going
As
on
long
up
as
here.
was in there, it should be fine.
Commander, we have reactor supercritical runaway right now. We are trying to see. We'll see if we can do a reactor scram.
As if we can even get
Runaway,
through the
yeah,
doors.
that's
If
the
it's
right
local lockdown, then I don't know how
Waffle,
far
I
it's
assume we're
gonna
going to stop them from shutting the reactor back down from here.
Yeah, it is not going to shut down. I'll
Shut this down. Try to shut it down.
teleport on me. We're gonna
Telling that she needs to shut it down.
prompt one of these engineers to start asking the adjutant something.
We need to shut down pronto.
How far do you think
DM on deck.
I just
I'm
want
here.
to know if the local
say again?
lockdown means I can't open this door or not.
How far do you think that
Every door is available
will-
except for the red bangs.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna check
Alright.
the
Cadet, where are
hallways
you
to make
going?
sure nobody got hurt. Just not out to the reactor, just the hallway, just to see if
No.
Tycho.
We should be looking throughout the entire system.
DM note: it occurs to your character that you might want to ping the adjutant on what might be the cause of this.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
people out there. That's not fair.
Sorry, say that again.
It occurs to your character that you have an AI on your side that can tell you what the hell is happening to the reactor.
Give her a helmet. Get her a Geiger counter.
Sounds like they're trying to prepare for evacuation.
Alright.
Let's see. At the moment, let him go with it. We'll figure out what we can do with that.
Adjutant on what's going on.
Push the spooling so we can get this on with. If we're
Yep,
spooling,
I'm pulling in magic now.
Good.
For his line. Try as you might, the reactor scram is not working.
All right, what do we got from Rawlings so far? Do we have anything?
All right.
Hold on, sir. I'm
She
trying
said to come
listen.
over to the command panel. Say that again. Rawlings, we're in the room with the command panel.
Yeah, I got it on me right here.
Engine, your character knows that you have an AI on your side to ask to see what the hell's going on.
Mars. There we go.
Just as a note, you've got a suited up Slager trying to do things.
Waffle, do you want to switch to DM chat real quick?
I figured as much. If you can, yeah, Haven, you handle Slager. Make sure he's not going to open the radiation-filled room.
What does she want? She wants us
She
to
wants you to use
override
the command panel to shut it down. She can't shut it down from there.
I don't have access anymore. Do you see that I'm only a lieutenant? I don't have command access.
Right.
Waffle, do you want to go to DM chat real quick?
What's up?
What do you want me to give him from the adjutant here?
All right, so you are going to tell him that there is a fault in the number 1 class 4 voltage regulator. Hold on, where did Kala go?
Reactor critical situation.
Kala needs to be hearing this. Where'd you go? Spixer.
Lieutenant Morris, voice command access recognized. Please complete your query.
Adjutant. Request update on supercritical reactor situation.
So hey, you know that big boom we heard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What did we see?
All right, there we go.
A lot of smoke for one.
So is voltage regulator 1? Is that right?
Yeah, number 1 primary class 4 voltage regulator.
Okay,
We don't
perfect.
shut that. That's gonna end up spreading throughout everywhere.
Yeah, but
Analysis complete. Number 1, class 4 voltage regulator failure.
Quick note, I'm willing to let Slager get as close as the window so he can see the inside of the reactor, but that's it.
Do it. Let him know that he is getting a massive spike on his Geiger counter and does not want to open that door.
Already here.
I know. That's why I didn't want to go out there.
Unfortunately, we have to check things.
Oh boy, cancer.
Adjutant, what system is the failed regulator part of?
Failed regulator is part of KF drive systems.
Oh boy.
All right.
The things we were meant.
You too. Keep on that wrong. Keep monitoring that auxiliary.
Can you?
Mhm.
We just replaced one of those.
I know where one is. But you're gonna have to
Does
let
that
me out
mean
of
we
the
had a
room.
faulty part?
You go with her, get the part now.
He's not gonna be able to come the whole way. I'm gonna take the vents. He's not gonna fit.
I can get her to the vents at the very least. If she's able to move through the ship like that, then
I
that's
can-
fine.
Yeah, I can go
Then
through
move.
one. There's gotta be
Go.
one in the.
Go. I don't.
corner. Yeah, okay,
I don't give
I'm
a
going.
fuck.
I'm
Go.
going.
Go. Go.
I'm going.
Good luck.
Engine, you are seeing that power climb and climb and climb. This reactor looks like it's ready to burst.
All right. Oh fuck. Either of you, do we have some sort of system that we can dump excess power into right now?
Let
me check.
You would know that the biggest voltage sink that you have is the KF drive.
Sir, that would have been the KF drive.
This is Commander Kendrick. Status update. What's happening?
What would happen if we drop all that excess power right now into the KF drive without that regulator?
Commander Kendrick, Chief Reyes reporting. We have Indra looking to lock down power. If that fails, we will transfer temporary command clearance to Morris so he can handle it on his side. Sit tight.
Waffle?
You would know that right now the voltage regulator is what's causing the runaway. So dumping the power somewhere is the main issue.
So we
And the
can't dump the power anywhere.
The KF drive looks like the most enticing option right now.
Yes, but if we were to dump it into something that isn't functioning in the first place...
Reclarification, the KF drive is mostly unaffected. It is the reactor that is currently running away.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... Alright. Sir, okay.
Thank you.
We can dump it into the KF drive. And we might just destroy...
Trying to herd cats to get them to make the announcement. Ah!
Alright, gotcha.
I can send out the command, but it won't... We don't know if it'll actually stop the leak. Also, the adjutant might not prioritize it. Would he be able to do something on your end?
Well, I'm gonna dump it into the KF drive.
At this point, point out that the reactor is generating more and more power that can hold and is close to going critical. We need to offload it. So Morris has the idea to...
Yes.
Commander Kendrick, please report to the bridge immediately. I think we have an idea down here to take care of the runaway. We want to dump the excess power directly into the KF drive.
And Morris, you know what happens when a reactor goes super critical.
Alright. Do what you can down there. Make sure you keep that reactor from going critical. Major Indra, I need you to get over to the comm station. Make sure you send out a signal to all nearby ships to scatter immediately. Get them at least 250 kilometers away from our ship, just in case.
We're gonna die.
Carla has an idea. You want me to help her out with this?
I'm working with the captain now. We're gonna get the KF drive spooled up for you. Hopefully that can offload some of the energy from the reactor before it explodes. And spooling now.
Handling the spool.
Alright. Dumping the drive, or the power into the drive now.
Alright, on it.
Go.
Alright, we're looking. Alright, give me status on the batteries for the KF drive. See if they're holding.
DM, what's the status?
The KF drive batteries are starting to spool up. You can actually...
Holding on to something, I would do so right fucking now. Get away from things that can fly at your fucking face.
Say that again, DM.
All hands brace! All hands brace!
Hold on!
We're not jumping, but we're keeping her spooled up. This could be risky. We gotta keep the KF drive charged without jumping it, so we can offload some of that energy till we find a sleep. Shit. What the hell is that? Indra, get the crews scattered around the ship. I don't like what I'm hearing. Make sure nothing's breaking on us.
Power systems to the KF drive are climbing.
Alright. Sir, it's holding so far.
It does appear to be drawing off the reactor and putting the reactor near subcritical levels, but it's taking its sweet time.
You heard the fucking commander! Spread out and search!
It's taking its time, but it's almost subcritical.
Magic, when you're ready, do the nominal radiation line.
Yes, sir.
Get it ready. So be ready to push the button.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
Attention. Attention. Radiation levels in reactor room dropping to nominal levels. Lockdown lifted.
Alright, Kala has the part. Where the heck?
Commander, we've reached a subcritical situation with the drive, but we are unable to shut it down. Sorry, with the reactor. We have reached a subcritical state with the reactor, but are unable to shut it down right now. We currently have Kala running for a replacement part, and hopefully we can get that in, and that'll take care of our situation right now.
It's probably blown the pipe.
Yeah, let's go.
Get it done. Make it snappy. Things are starting to rattle around up here. I don't know how much longer we can keep the drive spooled up.
Chief, do you need an extra set of hands?
I need a screwdriver.
The kids are still down there.
Haven, could you exit Global Voice? DM note. Everyone hears the shaking and rattling of the ship, and the temperature is starting to climb. DM on station.
Hi, from Taggarty's orders, I'm checking for any power spikes on the entire ship during this entire ordeal.
Well, there's one massive power spike in the reactor currently, and the KF drive has been spooled up to maximum, and right now you are not seeing any damage just yet, but things are starting to rattle all over the ship, and you are seeing temperature spikes across the board. The interior of the ship is getting very toasty.
And it all started when we tried turning power back on, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So after the repairs, Taggarty, yeah, you can look. After we turn it back on, everything's going freaking intense.
Harmonics.
DM on station. Oh, Noble's got it.
Door was open while Ramos and Kala were in the hallway with the radiation, so contamination is probably something you want to track at least. And I need to be teleported back. I need to be teleported.
My boys are down here and they have a bunch of spare parts ready for you, but I don't know what you need and I don't know where you are.
One more time, I couldn't hear you over her
I
call.
need you to teleport me back to that to the bunks where she crawled through, but there's no teleport
Understood.
there.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
So it was damaged me by that's slightly.
Kala just went through the vents. She's heading back.
Die because nobody knows where to go. This damn ship that doesn't have a goddamn map. Every time I keep on mentioning it, no one says
Kala is heading back towards Morris per reports. Sit tight.
So you'll be able to enter.
Okay, that's all I needed.
At least get close.
Sorry, it's hard to understand you with that.
Strixer, if you don't get teleported, there is a direct line back.
I don't know how to do that without canonically breaking into the radiation section.
Radiation nominal levels were just called out.
And it's ready in the logistics warehouse.
It is now clear.
Can't hear you over any of that.
About 5-10 minutes ago, you heard radiation levels nominal, or reaching nominal levels.
Okay, so I
You
can...
might be able to break through.
I'm gonna fucking... Whatever, we're chancing it.
The hell? Oh, it worked.
Morris to Indra, the part needed is a number 1 class 4 voltage regulator.
Waffle.
Yo.
Waffle told me this is clear to walk through. It just has to be tracked or whatever, so I'm doing that instead. Okay.
I assume we won't actually have any extras of those inside those spare parts.
That wasn't a shot at you, by the way, Noble. I just meant in general.
Faster we heard the
Yeah, that's my understanding.
When you run through the room, you can feel a massive heat spike, but you feel okay for the moment.
Okay. Wait for the moment.
You don't think it's anything serious.
Checks after this. Okay, go ahead and take it down to the reactor. It's been everything's unlocked. When they go to install that, have somebody with a CO2 canister on it, and once it engages, I want it sprayed
Hello.
and cooled with the CO2
Why?
from the fire extinguisher.
I don't. Did you get that? You got that.
I got enough of that, but Kala,
What?
I'm in a suit. You're not. Might be.
It
better
doesn't
for you
matter.
to
Let's
take
go.
down. All right, got the fire extinguisher. I got one.
If it's a part of Pepper, then I stay with it.
Bear, as you enter the room, you do see a spike in radiation levels, but you know you can be in here for at least 15 minutes before you start feeling sick.
All right, we got 15 minutes.
Oh.
Nothing. Anything? Are they still flowing? They're not burned out or anything.
Hey.
When I said it was a missing book.
Is this the part?
Yeah.
Here.
We're gonna need to
Alright.
quickly pop out.
It seems like they're doing work on detaching the old regulator up on
We're gonna need more. Grab another fire.
On the catwalk up above. Is that correct?
No, it's in the reactor.
Got it.
I got security complete outfit.
Actually, let him. That makes a little bit more sense.
I got it right here. I just can't reach up to you. Voltage regulator. Got it.
Where's the part?
We got it up.
Before you seal it up, double check your connections.
DM station?
Where's the voltage regulator part?
It's down with elusive. Where do you want me to send it?
It'll be up on the catwalk.
Darlene said that this is where the regulator was.
Gotcha. That would be, as you open it up, you would notice that that is the destroyed regulator that needs to be removed. And the one that they are attempting to replace and patch up is going to be in the reactor proper.
Alright, whatever.
Screwdriver.
On the next to the door.
They also do not have the right part, Haven. They do not have the right part. Kala has the correct part.
I think we're down here, Kala. We're spraying this damn thing down.
Did it again.
Say when, Chief. Loose.
Bring it up.
Kind of past the regulator up top. The pink-haired cadet seemed to pass you a moment ago, and right behind her she was dragging a similar-looking device.
Thanks, Liga.
Larger.
Alright, pass the regulator up. We have it.
They have it proper now.
Try not to damage the carbon filters.
That's kind of the least of our worries right now, Chief. Geiger counter is going crazy. I think we're all gonna need.
Why are they shouting at me on the radio?
A couple of checkups after this one. What's up? Talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
Clear comms.
Everything looks right.
As you slot that in, you see a quick arc flash. It burns itself into your vision slightly, but it seems to have made a connection.
You alright up there?
Yeah, I just got flashed is all. Get me down here, Slager. Alright, climb down.
Chief,
Last thing for them to do is to hit the restart button.
Engineering, what's the status? We can't hold this much longer. We may have to push the red button.
We got the regulator in. We got the regulator in. It should be good to go. Good to go.
Elusive DM, you know that you need to initiate a restart of the reactor in order for it to account for the new part.
Call it a scram if you like.
Alright, come on, come on.
You need to watch that thing. So, something teamwork.
Here. Look, you need to reset it. Here, hold on. Reset. And it will
They need to hurry. They got the finger over the jump button.
There you go.
Need to keep it cool.
You see a confirmation window show up that says, please confirm scram reset of primary reactor.
We should clear out of here if we're not essential to this.
Everybody get ready for a full shut-off.
Get this thing as cool as we can, Kala.
Up them cool down the reactor.
Starting back up. We're running dry. How about you? Keep diagnosing. I recommend staying over by me, Andrew, just in case this thing slams the door shut. Alright, I'm out.
All clear line? Go for all clear.
Attention. Main reactor returning to commanded output. All clear. Repeat, all clear.
Holy shit, engineering! You got a round of applause from up here in the bridge. They owe you some drinks. Actium, check in with your stations. See to your personnel. I don't know what was going on around the ship. I don't know if we've suffered any structural damage, or the integrity of the ship is lessened during this encounter. See to your men, see to your crew.
Alright, I'd say that mostly worked out.
Medical, check in with the crew. See to decontamination if necessary.
ASAP. Trenter out.
Engineering, investigators out. Please check for damage to the ship.
EVA suits are radiation rated. I got 2 people coming down. We're gonna go down there all together.
Mechtex, this is Craig. How you guys doing in there? I heard a lot of shit coming from the Actium.
Yeah, Mech Labs, Salvage Bay, we're all secured. Mech Labs, no damage, nothing. We've kept every.
What happened?
No apparent damage, no apparent casualty.
Nothing happened on our end. We locked everything down.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me back on the Actium. What was going on over with the reactor?
Yeah, Rawlings, probably. I don't know exactly.
Runaway reaction, Commander. Chief, this is Conrad. I'm running out to check the salvage bay now.
Okay. Craig out.
I'd actually put money on who they bought the parts from.
The
DM on station.
Oh yeah.
Hello, we are checking for spoiled food.
Yeah, is the food okay?
It is
sealed and
temperature
locked
go below
before the event.
You can see on the internal thermometers, or the thermometer meter on the thermometer on the door, that the temperature did raise up by about 5 degrees, but it is still in the green.
Okay, how about the main freezer?
Main freezer seems to be insulated well enough as long as nobody opened it. It should be as cold as it was when it started.
Alright, good, excellent. Then everything's fine.
Maya is checking around for damage.
That's our character. Anywho,
Sorry for the delay. Did you guys get the DM response already?
No, we're checking this. They're checking the radiation levels here. Are we clear?
You look over the status map aboard the ship, and you can see that the main radiation issue was down in the reactor room. It seems to be entirely localized to that area, and nowhere else seems to be affected.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
Conrad, this is Johnny. Weapons lab is clear. In fact, looking at the status, got one of the computers up.
All right, how's it going on your guys' cleanup end?
Lots of pings. They're paranoid.
Good, good.
Security, if there's anybody in engineering who needs to report to medical for a radiation swab, make sure they do that. Every other engineering personnel needs to get an EVA and do a sweep of the outer layer of the ship. We're gonna make sure
Correction. Interior inspection. No EVA. Interior inspection. No EVA.
Correction. Interior inspection. Engineering will assist security with interior inspection.
Well, that was fun.
I'll keep an eye on things up here.
Get the suit off of you.
One of them was in the ring.
Fucking cut it.
Christ. Anybody else with major injuries that need to happen up there?
Yeah.
If we're I'm gonna need scans and checks, but it's not in a critical situation.
You were in the same fucking room as me.
So
Go inspect the ship.
Make sure that they know you
Hi.
can fly it.
Who's first?
I don't know, we have to
If
call
they
it
need
again.
you, do it.
I'm
Otherwise,
gonna take the reactor.
out of here.
Directly at it. Him.
Slager, you good?
I'm ready. Yeah, give me some.
She's decontaminated.
Towels that aren't as
Looks like we're about to have a bunch of medical rolls.
Yeah, so we're waiting on that at the moment.
I'm just gonna sit down.
So goal.
More than
At
just
your
having
earliest leisure,
a lot of noise, hold
everyone
on.
who is within the reactor room should check in for medical for potential radiation exposure. That includes
Yeah.
me. Medical, prepare yourselves.
It's only gonna be at max, just like taking whatever the fucking pills are called or something, just in case. Nothing major.
Yeah, the worst anyone will have will probably be either Kala, Rawlings, or whatever one of the other engineers was next to the reactor when they were getting the thing rebooted. And they will have basically a sunburn, and that's it.
Yeah, if you want to adjudicate that as a minor for them, I think that'll be fine. So it'll take treatment. And I can pop up and help too.
Here you go. Here's the. Where were you, Lisa?
In the reactor. I was one of the first people into the
Rowling,
reactor.
stay put.
No one here.
Rawlings.
Hey, I'm getting changed. I'm getting changed.
Fine.
Yes.
You have exited this situation and just noticed that your skin is feeling slightly tender.
Oh, I don't remember being this scratchy.
Cat, what's wrong?
Anyone with medical knowledge, please report to medical immediately. Anyone with medical knowledge, please report to medical immediately. And report to Trentaire.
Water!
Run it one more time. Let the scanners run over. Chief. Realize that nothing gets flagged. You'll notice that he's
Alright, I don't want to step on any toes, so I will stand back and adjudicate from afar.
Has anyone heard on your end? As far as
There will be one that'll be heading up for a cut finger, but nothing severe.
Indra, where were you during the reactor restart?
The reactor restart? I believe the slip. Let me ask my chat. Chat, you have a better memory. Where was I?
Basically, when the lights came back
I
on.
was in the reactor room for like a minute.
Okay.
I believe I was in like that under section. When the lights were turning on, I was moving away from the reactor in those little tunnels, initial tunnels. I remember distinctly.
Okay, thank you. Tracking.
Pretty close to the reactor, though.
That's the extent of what you can see.
Greetings.
I was in the main comms room for the entirety of the situation. I just wanted to make sure, would I be still exposed?
No. If you did not even touch the reactor room, you are fine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Very late,
DM on station.
We wanted to roll to see if it overheated, and for the medical supplies, see if the refrigerator worked, or basically our medical supplies is good even.
Roll.
Fridge.
Let's see. It is still rather toasty in this room. And as you crack open this case, you do not feel the cold breeze that you would have if you just opened a refrigerated crate. You are now worried about these supplies.
What about the extra fridges, the ones that are stacked on top of them?
Take them all out. We gotta take all the medical supplies
we
out.
would
We'll
check those,
over
but
them, until this fridge can be
kind of
reset,
don't have
it is
PlayStation over
useless.
here.
Okay. I'll roll that when you do it in character.
We have 3 freezers and 3 fridges.
I'm not taking a chance with medical.
Here, I'm pushing it up to you, Johnson.
Alright, I know I rolled a 1 for them, but I'm not going to give it a super crit. I'm going to say that a couple of them have gone off, but the rest can be salvaged.
The fridge is not cold anymore. That means
The
the
ones on top
supplies
of
at
them
the
might
very
be.
least
These
spent
two?
at least 30 minutes under non-cold
Yeah.
temperatures.
Tensed up. What is with this fucking
so
CPU
if these
third
two
time?
are still working, we need to immediately get them in there. Or we need to make sure that the food stuffs are secured.
What about this one, Awful? Is this one still cold?
Stacking the
This
crates
is for the
here.
food.
TLO. As you haul out the crates, you check their thermal badge just to see if they have suffered any issues. And one by one you see green, green, red, red, red.
Red marked on the right, green on the left.
We've got several reds.
Red on the right, green on the left. Waffle.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this one cold at all, or is this one hot?
It is just barely producing a cold chill when you open it. You think you should close this immediately and let the refrigerator recalibrate.
Alright, the only chance we're gonna have is to let the refrigerator recalibrate for the moment and hope that we can get the greens inside in time after it's done.
Couple of nicks and stuff from obviously what you did.
We need is we need to get them in the cold as fast as possible, and it's really hot in here. So I recommend that we put the medical supplies into the logistics system, because there's no atmosphere in there. It'll be much colder than it is right now. We need
DM clarification.
Go ahead and do so.
The logistics system opens up freely constantly. It is not unpressurized.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no heaters in it or anything for people to live inside.
Alright, fair enough, I'll
It'll
give
be
it to you.
colder in there. So I recommend that we put them in the logistics system for now. To keep them cool enough,
I'll make sure
then
that
being in hot
if
areas.
the ones stacked on top of them are still functional, we can put things that are the most important in the ones that are on top of them for now. I can move them down with the crane system.
Caddy X.
As long as it's still working.
Grabbing the boxes from the back, you continue to check their thermal badges. And you see red, 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 green, and red.
I just cleared out the back of the box. There's only one green. All the other ones have red thermal times.
Right, put all the red ones with those red ones. I've got 3 there. Put all the green ones here.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
This is the only other green one.
Have we got any emergency like cooling packs or like anything?
We've got. Have we checked the other 4?
Those reds need immediate attention.
Our best bet is to check the kitchen.
I don't know if they'll survive.
Waffle, just your tracking if it comes up.
The
The repair arms were not friendly to Kala's Viper, especially with the power flickering like that. They kind of tore a chunk out of the side of it whenever she was doing it.
Yep, that is intentional. So there's a massive fucking hole in the side now.
I'm not entirely sure we have any.
Go ahead and put a.
Go in and check. If we have any.
Yeah, we'll just go a normal yellow badge on the Viper and the console.
Waffle.
Yo.
I am checking the logistics inventory to see if we've got any emergency freezer packs, so we can put them in the red boxes. Try and keep them okay.
So, as a point of character knowledge, you know that these thermal pads or thermal patches are supposed to dictate when the temperature has climbed up to an unacceptable level. You doubt the efficacy of any of these medical supplies.
So basically, they're ruined.
Potentially.
Yep.
And as for freezer packs in stock, nada.
And Katya is checking the.
Actually, you know what? You get 3 of them. You find just 3. Alright,
How many do we have?
So what is that box full of?
According to the manifest, we have
That
3
is
freezer
enough.
packs.
That is a second freezer.
It's not gonna be near enough.
Full of?
Each of these stacks is a
And even then, considering
basically just whatever couldn't fit in the bottom one or was less priority to go into the bottom one.
And
Okay.
manually fill each pack of
They
medicine
rise
to see
by
if it's
lesser
cool enough
priority.
to then
Bottom
put
is
in a
the
box
highest
and put the
priority.
freezer pack
Second
on.
is the
Okay, no, these rolls are
medium
shit. I'm
priority,
just gonna give it to
top
him.
is the lowest priority.
As you crack open that door, a cold rush of air hits you in the face. It appears that one is still working.
Pack. You said you had something ideas
Pass
to
me the
keep
green
it cool.
boxes now.
John,
Well,
passing up green boxes. John, now.
sorry, what?
Pass up
However,
green boxes, now.
with the number you rolled, you realize that this box is already pretty jam-packed. You're only going to be able to fit 3 boxes in there.
Could I get a DM roll, please?
Okay, this is the third
Alright.
one then.
I have been rolling shit all night, but if you want to accept it, I got a 3.
5 red ones.
I'll accept it.
We don't know if they're going to be usable. The only way we'll find out is if
What
we
the
open
hell?
boxes and check how chilled they are by touch. And then those ones we
And I'm
can
not
try
gonna
and
do that
save.
till at least medical or major comes here to decide that.
In that case, we should put those 5 boxes in the
Check the
system.
medical one.
Well, for now, the red ones
If
should
that
be
one-
priority. To try and save
We can,
what we can.
If the
So if we
very top
feed
one's
them into the
still
logistics
cold, we can
system,
move it down.
I mean, they're prioritizing the ones that went above the spoil marker. I don't know how
do this one. Well, we do this one.
potential that
Those
is.
5 red boxes into the logistics system to get them out of this heat.
Top one cold.
Because they're red. They need to get out of the heat right now.
He points at the red indicators. These are not worth anything anymore, John.
Another cold blast of air hits you in the face as you open that, but this one is even more packed than the last. It seems that the commander has been stocking up on medical supplies, but you do not have enough space in the crates for any more transfers.
We don't know for sure.
That one's
they're
full. Let's get it closed.
Completely wasted. There might be some salvageable, and rather than having it all wasted, it's better to feed them into the system to get them out the heat, to find out if there is salvageable when medical gets here.
TLO. While you were giving the speech, you glanced to your left, and one of the badges has turned black.
Well, that one's definitely fucked now.
Say again?
Get away and pull it to one side.
We don't have any room for anywhere
four
else. Anywhere that we have cold.
Right now.
Did you move me up here?
Logistics system. It's cooler in there than it is in here right now.
Say again, Noble?
Give us some time.
It's the better bet.
Last bit
Make
of
sure you fully seal
the thing
this.
of what they find.
Make sure no
There's been
contamination can
engineers
get through
down
on
there.
either side.
I'm gonna go grab the crane open.
Come on. But he has to use the crane to fix
Alright,
Is
so-
there anyone particularly giving the flavor note eventually about the plant?
As in the virus?
Mm.
Yeah. I don't... Noble, have you given that note yet?
I haven't and haven't been pinged about it. They haven't researched that part.
Okay.
I'll push them to do it.
Yep, and give them the note that while they are searching through this, none of that power spike makes sense. That they are... That voltage regulator should not have failed in that manner. It should have failed safe.
Yep,
They're convinced that it was just a faulty part.
Yeah, I got you. If somebody wants to handle our little friend, though, because they
One
probably
second.
been found by now.
Who's our little friend? Oh, yeah.
Eh? I don't know who little friend is.
Little bug.
Oh, right, that one, yeah. Alright, who pinged?
Try and figure out what to do with the
Come over here.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Okay, Waffle. We have sent the 2 leftover green boxes to the mess hall to be put in the kitchen freezer for emergency temporarily. The 5 red boxes have been fed into the logistics system where it's cooler than it is in this room or any other rooms on the ship to try and keep them cool enough to figure out what to do with them. That's currently what the situation is.
Okay, thank you.
Right, there's 3 ice packs we've got in stock. So
Whatever you might call it, pills, but yeah.
Take care of that. At least 7 days.
I'm a bad role player. I had it backwards.
All right, so
And these are all being handled. Oops. Let's go actually to the player. Skating. Look at his Heelys go.
This is Malarkey. Are slipways still irradiated? Copy. Wait.
Did someone DM that the slipways are irradiated? Or is this word of mouth?
Got a trolley, so.
Most likely word of mouth. There was a badge on the slipway that goes directly into the engineering way that Indra used. She's probably mistaking what I said for it. It's not irradiated.
Okay. I will give him a DM note real quick. Where the fuck? This is Waffle. DM clarification. These slipways are not irradiated. I repeat, the slipways are not irradiated. Only the reactor room.
Yeah, we know they're not. We're just treating them like they are.
Okie dokie. Just making sure word of mouth doesn't cause issues. Notified. Back to this.
Note, the commander is given engineering the instructions to go down there and try to figure out exactly why the part malfunctioned.
Alright, I will track that until, yeah.
Yeah, when they go and make the ping, I can be there.
Assuming that everybody here got checked out by medical. Alright then.
Yes, it was oddly refreshing.
Also, for game state tracking, the logistics had one of the box's refrigerants fail, and they currently have a bunch of spoiled or spoiling medical supplies they're dealing with.
Every goddamn hallway looks the goddamn same.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, where the fuck? That's not it. Is anyone in here? I have a thing behind. Sorry for the flickering. I am in null space.
Fuck! Okay. Long. You good?
Well, good catch.
Good thing we got the freezer repair not too long ago.
Yeah, we need to make sure.
Yeah.
Nope, that was right. Nope, that was not right. Game state note, green badge in freezer is medical supplies.
Copy.
What do you want?
Wait.
Hold on.
Sprixer, how you doing?
Skipping past awkwardly pretending to shower to put my clothes on and saying I'm showering because I don't exactly want to do that. You know, if I'm gonna do that for roleplay, I demand real showers if I'm gonna fucking shower.
Season 2, please.
Yeah, season 2, so I can have my girly shower scenes with May and we can like talk shop, but we have like the anime towels around us.
Mm. Just have an avatar with a big old sensor bar built in.
Oh my god, like The Sims.
Also,
Yeah, okay, never mind. You got me on something. Keep going.
when about? I'm curious when we're going to start doing the little friend scene.
Ooh, good point. Right now, actually, I forgot about Little Friend.
All right. Commander apparently gave the directive to go investigate. I don't know if anyone actually went.
That's okay. Let me get down there. Let me set up, and you can stay in this call with me, and we'll run it through.
Okay.
A little slow with the maps.
Johnny,
from same kind of person.
Oh yeah, I forgot today was the day I heard everybody.
I'm gonna ping Haven on something real quick. Haven, if you're ready for a sec.
First of all, don't badmouth the ship, okay? The ship is beautiful and it's old, and this is derelict era stuff, okay? Can't replace the old stuff. If it's working, it's fine. If it's broken, we fix it. If we can't fix it, we replace it, okay?
I forget sometimes.
Let's see.
Haven, when you got a second this conversation.
I'll be quite satisfied.
It's been, a week. What can I say? I forget things sometimes.
Go for Haven.
Oh no.
Who did you send down to start investigating? Because none of the engineers went.
I just told the engineers as a whole to check in with it eventually, but they were saying they were gonna recover a bit first and then head down.
Alright, when you get a chance, head past the break room and tell engineering to get off their asses so we can have the final scene.
Gotcha, I'll push them to do it.
Thank you. Alright, Haven has been pinged to do a thing. That's medical RP, I don't need that.
Should we call the Major and see what she wants us to do?
DM on station.
We probably should get Major's got her hands full, completely. I say we'll give it
So
another
the,
10 minutes and then do so.
The personal mirror is really small when you turn into goggles.
We have put
Oh no.
Because
the
it
four
reacts to the
red
size of
status
the avatar in like the
boxes
menu,
into
right?
a external
So-
atmosphere crate. We
so I
put
gotta
coal
do something
packs
here.
in the crate and sealed the crate. And I got a roll of 8 and was informed that they will maintain their status for 45 minutes before they're fucked.
Okay, tracking.
We put the 3 other ones in the fridge in the kitchen. So long as
Okay,
we do not
that-
leave
that
them
should
there for an
keep it alive.
overextended period of time, we should be fine. And to put them back in.
Alright, I have told Haven to kick the butts of engineering to actually figure out what the hell happened. Once he gets out of RP lock with a bunch of pilots.
Oh, where are they locked?
In the pilot room, I think. Hold on, I'm away from it. That's officers.
Yeah, he's trying to get his way out of the pilot's barracks to go by that way.
I thought we were still talking about vodka
There
for
we go.
some reason.
Who's that ping? Paladin. Okay, I'll handle that. Where the hell? Oh, there. DM on station.
Hey, Waffle.
Depending on what
I
you
am
want, sir, if
currently
you want to make it
powering
more
on all
believable,
the
if you
computers
want to
in the weapons
have
lab.
them
Are
curled
all of
up
them functioning
by these little
properly, or
crates
am I
over
looking
here,
at
because
something
there
that's
has
gonna
been one
blow?
engineer down here checking things.
I'm assuming you did a thorough sweep to unplug everything?
As you can see,
I
does
gotcha.
not look good.
Yes,
Oh,
everything's
I'm in
been
the
unplugged.
box.
Well, it's been plugged back in now, but I'm starting to turn the power
if
splice
I
on
sit down
and
properly,
let
will
everything
you
boot.
box me?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
Specifically, the big things that I made sure to unplug were those big honking things. the test ports.
Can I curl up as
Rolling.
I think
I'm not rolling. You plug everything back in and flip them on, and you see on whatever tracking software you have set up, if anything, that everything seems to be coming up just fine.
You have an eyes closed toggle?
He's not dead yet.
Oh, I got you.
He's not dead yet.
I was not used to any of this.
DM on station. What you need?
Oh.
Well, he
So,
died.
was
He's
wondering
goggles.
if
He's not gonna
Morris
die.
had any
Everybody thinking I'm gonna murder my
radiation
baby.
exposure in the room that he was in, plus wearing his EVA suit.
Good episode.
Where were you during the reactor restart? When the lights came back on?
I was in that same room.
Alright.
Well, I meant like,
You are feeling pretty
And in
dandy.
order to
A
leave-
little shaken, but pretty alright.
like how Kala doesn't die half the time. She's not dead yet either.
Okay.
Not anything that you need to worry about.
Everybody dies eventually. Guys, this is circle of life.
Real quick, I tried to do it myself earlier. Did anything come through?
Okay,
I thought I saw Noble in here when I teleported to you. What'd you need?
Oh no, it was the same thing.
Is it okay if I do
Oh.
a test thing to see if it even works?
Yeah, I got the ping. I teleported to you, but I saw another DM on station.
Can you give me the final confirmation that everyone has
Ah, okay. We didn't realize that at the time. That's
Okay.
why I pinged you again.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, thank you.
Straight move. Just if you don't get your DM interaction, just wait for like a minute or two and then ping again.
I know that these two of the women
Alright.
confirms the
Well, I guess I'm free to go.
either in the process of
looks like you're
decontamination
good.
or have been decontaminated.
Boxed. Oh no. Did you want to set your skin to brownish? Still pretty blue. Is that the shell color? I can't tell.
Let's see. I think we left diagnostic tools around here.
Oop, engineer on site.
The heck?
Waffle, are you handling this, or am I getting it?
I'll stay on site. Miss, you just pinged.
What do we got here? You good?
As you
What
lift
are
the
you
box
doing
and
down
look
here?
at goggles, you'll notice that
DM, sir.
Never mind.
So, this sound, the terminal, what's going on here?
You can see that there is a set of.
Can we get medical rushed down to the reactor immediately? Chief? Hang on there. I'm at the main control panel. I haven't a clue about medical
What's
stuff,
going
so-
on? Well, even if we were medical, we don't know Goggles' biology.
Goggles?
What's wrong?
What were you doing down here?
Found it. Found Goggles under the
Rawlings,
box.
as you look down at Goggles, very quickly you realize that they don't look the way you remember. They look tired. Almost if a pillbug could be roasted, they appear to be.
Ah, shit. Okay, alright, No, we better not move. Hold on. Call let me,
medical.
Where are they?
Chief, I'll be right back.
Palantir. As you're standing on the edge of this railing, you look down and notice that the main feed line has a tiny little metal patch.
You were down there, weren't you? Chief, there's a small
Okay, hang
patch
on,
on the
they're
main
coming.
feed line.
They're coming. What?
You did that, didn't you?
Bring on the pain.
Oh, Goggles, it's fine. Don't worry. Someone's gonna come help you. We'll get you coffee. Oh, Trent hair. No, it's fine. Just don't move. You'll be okay. Where is he?
Medical's on their way.
Here. Here, where is he?
What the? What the fuck?
Doctor, as you look down,
We brought coffee.
as you look down at Goggles, you'll very quickly realize the scene that's in front of you. If a
all medical
bug or whatever Goggles actually is could be roasted and almost burnt to a crisp,
Move.
that would be what you're looking
Out of
for.
here.
Lose Goggles?
Out of the area.
Engineers clear outlet. Give them space.
Back up.
So, he's basically cooked right now?
gotta get him
You
up to
in
medical.
your study, medical study, have seen pictures of people that have suffered severe radiation, and this is more than you've seen in those pictures.
What we can try to do.
Is it gonna be okay?
Get
Just stay back. Stay out of our way right now.
the best thing we can do right now is get him up to medical. Try to get him control, but
Do you have any radiation?
For what?
Do you have any radiation suits right now? Who?
I have one on me. I have one on.
I'm wearing one.
I need one of you to carry him right now.
Don't worry, Goggles, will be fine.
Move.
You gotta pick up
Rawlings
Goggles
is-
to get him back.
They
It's gonna be
pick up
okay,
Goggles
Goggles.
to transport him. You remember what your engineers were saying about there being a small patch on the main feed line to the reactor. As you look over the railing at that main feed, at said patch, you'll see what looks like the most perfect patchwork that you've seen, but done by the tiniest engineer.
Hit him in the gut.
Knowledge of how the reactor works. If that patch line hadn't been covered up in the heat of the moment and the way things were going, this ship may have very well suffered a false jump.
But you saved us, buddy, didn't you? You did the patch. You saved us. We're okay. Here. Yeah, that'll be okay.
Thank you, Goggles.
We need.
Can I get a hold and try to get him up to medical?
Calm down.
Come on, buddy.
Panicking solve nothing. Nope. It's just gonna make matters worse.
When do you open the doors to the tunnels, please?
Yeah.
Wondering
We're gonna clear the way right now. We have a patient coming through.
Oh shit.
This way. This way.
Yeah, we have a.
We should probably.
Goggles is coming up to you guys.
You're gonna make it, buddy. I promise.
Come on.
You're gonna make it. I promise. Everything I can save you, baby.
Clear the way. Stay away.
As you are carrying this tiny little xenomorph, you realize that this thing is much lighter than you would have ever imagined. Oh! Little coughs!
I used to do spaceborne stuff, so my suit would absorb a good
Is that something again?
We have a patient coming.
Okay, right. DM on station real quick.
Hi, yes. So I was told I would be able to get a tablet in here. First off, is that true?
A tablet?
Yes.
Did somebody leave it for your character?
I had one, but so I had one, but we're treating it as if it was irradiated.
Okay. Oh, and
So,
apparently the spawn pool's empty.
Reyes, the spawn pool's empty?
1 second. Hopefully no one's using
I
these.
mean, it's as far as I know, it's like if there's at least one not being used by me up in the thing. But so I asked Reyes if there was a tablet I could use. He said in the gym. I was confused, but
1 second. I will check in with him real quick.
Is that actually on
DM
table?
question real quick, Timeless.
I will fucking whip out my C-built chip right now and hand it to you. Yes, hello.
Did you leave a PDA in the gym for one Sarah?
No, it's not mine. She might have left it there.
Was there one sitting there, or?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
My PDA is right here on my arm.
Okay. You are looking around, and you cannot find a single sight of this PDA.
Okay. Would there be one in the words? 1 second. Okay. I got distracted. Would I be able to grab something in security? Is that possible?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk down there. Would you be willing to basically just teleport over there and like drop it somewhere so I could grab it?
Sure. I'll put it in the bunk room. I want to get to the sad thing.
Sprix, just give me an E if it's still going how you said it was earlier.
Come on, he's a bug version of bacon. He got a pretty big.
Alright, let's not refer to one of our crew as bacon. Come on. Goggles could have saved our lives again, right?
For one final time.
Yep, starting to scan now. Okay. I'm honestly
As the
not
scans
sure.
go off, very immediately the system doesn't recognize the life form that's there. But what it does pick up is red flags all over.
That's not good at all. Not good at all.
Hit him with the rad counter starting to go off a little bit.
Red flags.
What was that, Waffle?
Hit him with the rad counter is starting to go off a little bit on the table. Not like they need to escape the room now, but like residual.
At the scanner itself, considering that you've been scanning many of your crewmates for radiation so far, that counter, even given the small scale that Goggles is continuing to climb. Not at a level that anybody in this room would be at risk, but the fact
Quite
that
continuing, but
it's
still.
coming off of that life form's body,
Jesus,
is alarming.
Okay. Alright.
The radiation levels are going higher.
Note
Shut
to
the
DM.
door.
Trentaire has
Shut the
used
door.
up all of his stamina at this point in time.
What door?
He is going to try and push beyond using his major edge. If
That
that is
door.
okay.
Yes, it was open.
Otherwise,
now
he'll
it's
need to
shut.
tap out here.
Oh.
Okay.
Are we sure he's not glow in the dark at this point?
Shut up. Okay. I need a blood sample.
No,
I need
seriously.
to actually see if they're going to be compatible with the iodine
You
itself.
guys don't need to respond because I'm trying to keep my viewers a little bit out of the loop. But just have them take Goggles somewhere comfortable where he can like die with his friends essentially.
Everybody here is
Back
potentially
to,
contaminated at this
Like
point.
atrium.
Yes. Rising,
Or
we can't
atrium,
leave
yeah.
and potentially
Not
contaminate
hydroponics?
other areas.
Yeah, no, hydro.
We're stuck in here right now until we deal with this.
You two move away from each other in separate
I'm
corners.
gonna let him play it
You're
out just a
fucking
little
bigger.
bit if you're cool with sitting there for
This
just a
one
couple.
is really sick and
Okay, Goggles.
starting to go really high,
Alright,
like off the charts.
what I need from you, iodine tablets, you, iodine injection. I need to see if I can actually get an injection through the carapace here, and I need to get a blood sample to see if it's actually going to be compatible with your biology. What?
Now see if I
Trentaire,
can.
is you, as soon as you put the needle to Goggle's skin, you realize that somehow you don't know the biology of Goggles themselves. But this
Somehow.
needle won't puncture its skin.
Want me to do it like a
Species thing?
Goggles?
Oh no, I've never seen this.
I don't know if you can understand me, but I need a thin area, like not thick area of your body, your carapace. I need to get some blood out of you, basically fluid, like this.
What
but
about the
liquid.
joints?
Fronteras,
Why is
Goggles
just that one?
motions to you as though he very adamantly understands you. It's hard to understand at first, but it's almost as if they're saying that it's not that there isn't a place that you could use to be able to draw blood, but the entirety of Goggles' skin has become hardened so much that no place is going to function that way.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right.
What if we open its mouth and draw blood from the tongue?
The tongue is a large muscle. Okay.
Yes.
Small
Draw
prick,
blood?
small
Blood
prick on the
too.
tongue and gather up blood from there. Okay. Here. Okay. Goggles? I'm gonna need you to say okay? Tongue depressor?
Alright.
Okay.
Trenteris,
So what I'm
you
going to
stick
do,
the
Goggles?
tongue depressor to Goggles' mouth, you'll realize that, yes, while it does work,
Alright,
the depressor itself sticks to Goggles' tongue because it is so dry.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Water. Gotta dry. Gotta basically get them hydrated.
No!
Oh, shh. Don't leave. We've got sterile water in here. IV bag.
Okay.
Saline.
Is that the only one? Stay away from us. Is that the only one?
Yes, the only one.
Alright.
Sebcat.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to the other doctor?
I need somebody to get a sample.
Okay, that was understandable.
Hmm?
Don't worry about that right now.
Oh, there we go.
There he is, right there. He was not in here when it started.
He's gonna pour the water very gently over the tongue, and he's gonna try and dry the area, or wet the area sufficiently.
Patient currently.
Okay, yeah. Drink slowly, okay? You're very dehydrated.
Take it.
What's the new
Oh,
one?
it
I know
makes
you eat
Goggles
coffee, but,
extremely uncomfortable in the condition that they're in. You do manage to wet their mouth enough and take a very small sample from their tongue.
Okay, get this analyzed now. Yeah, okay.
Why is there a bag of
He's gonna take a small cup.
Don't worry about it.
I assume this is the machine.
Yep. As you take the sample into the analyzer, it spins and spins and spins, trying to extract anything it can in this little centrifuge from the tiny sample you got. And you see massive amounts of isotopes of helium-3 and deuterium that are mixed in with the blood.
Trenteris, you sit here and wait for the results of the sample you gave.
That is dangerous.
You've seen
Whatever the prognosis may be,
Okay.
whatever this creature may be, you do not feel at all encouraged by this sign.
attitude, their spirit for the ship. And you know
That's not good.
they saved your ass.
Not good at all.
But as you look down,
What's not good?
you see a shell.
A high amount of
Tiniest
wisdom
engineer.
and
Great.
it's really high amount. It's barely blood at this point.
You've saved our asses before.
Helium and deuterium. Oh no.
It's
Gotta
barely
get that
blood at this point.
iodine started.
As soon as possible.
Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to know if it's actually compatible with their biology, but given the current circumstances, I can't think of anything else to go with. So, here's what we're gonna do. Iodine tablets, we're gonna grind them up into a paste, and we're gonna mix it with normal saline. They seem to be tolerating that. So we're gonna make basically a slurry of a normal iodine tablets. How much do they weigh?
And the blood, I think. I don't know.
Compared to a normal
It's a
human?
giant bug, probably around
15 kilograms. They are
Okay.
way lighter than you might expect.
So it's a very small child. Do we go with
Let's
old
see.
Terran
Small child.
procedure?
Yeah.
From,
Basically
what was it?
go for child size dosing for the iodine. basically mix it up. We can't be sure that their systems are going to be able to tolerate it, but we can at least get it started in their system. I can't get an IV going at this point, but this is the best we're going to be able to do, okay?
Yeah.
Go.
Understood.
In the meantime, we're going to start doing these burns, okay?
Yes.
I want cooling pads, and I want to bring their body temperature down.
Okay. What blood type it is, I'll see if I can get any.
The machine spits out a question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's a... This biology. You keep working on this. I'm gonna scan that thing. I might want to move away. I'm gonna see if I can't scan because we cannot get any blood type or anything.
Trenter, as you listen in more to what Goggles is saying, only one thing close, have you ever heard them say it like that before? They're saying flash.
Flash. The engineer.
Did he know what it was? That he might have information on it that we didn't know?
Flash was the engineer that we... Wasn't Flash the engineer we lost?
Yes.
What?
Did he have information on it that we didn't
your
get?
brain to try and figure out what exactly Goggles is trying to say to you. It clicks. You can look into Goggles' eyes and see that they know what's happening. They know that their time is short. They were there when you had to send your crewmates off. They knew Flash. They saw the consequences. It's almost as if they just want to be surrounded by their friends.
Should I call?
So it's a lost cause.
Shall I make the call?
What's
Call
that?
engineering up. Anybody who wants to say their goodbyes to.
Make sure they're in suits.
One moment.
Have them suit up.
As Goggles hears you say this, they strain almost as if they're just so uncomfortable in the surroundings that they're in. Maybe a better place would be suitable.
Come on.
One of you glances over to the scanner and realizes that the radiation coming off this bug is nothing close to enough to affect one of you or any crew member on the ship.
Okay.
Do we take him to his home? Where in hydroponics?
Point me where to go. Point me where to go.
Okay.
Ouch!
I think we should take him to his
What are you trying to analyze?
I'm just shutting off the machine and taking up the irradiated blood.
Alright.
We gotta actually knock on the door. I will tell engineering to meet us up in hydroponics.
I got it.
So you're out of the way. Out of the way now. Out
Make
of
a
the
hole.
way.
Engineering, this is Dr. Adams. All would like to see Goggles. Please report to hydroponics. All the drink like
You alright?
Just
We're going home.
stay away for a minute.
No.
Yeah.
I think we can wait for a sign.
Yeah. Goggles, you're a hero. Just like Flash.
By the way, if anyone watching doesn't know how VRC works, there is a huge latency between characters, so trying to be carried is one of the most awkward things.
John, if he can handle the medical supplies, that's going to be moving in.
Stay
towards
back.
the warehouse.
Super radiation. Super radiation. 1 second.
DM clarification. The panel that you saw, the radiation coming off the bug is little more than background radiation outside of a meter.
Ow.
never mind.
This
You're
little
good.
one has saved us probably more times than I can count.
Yep.
We just need to take rest now.
Coffee beans.
Something about hearing him detonate a bomb and then having him. Why the fuck do I want to see goggles? Sorry. What? Sorry, someone just came over pilot cut.
To the side. To the side.
It takes a while. You gotta go for a few rearms, but you can get it done. So let me tell you now, the boobs for those things is lovely.
Well, I've heard something about someone taking a leopard down with
The
a
three of you
golf rifle.
here, as you peer over towards the door opening, see Go.
What do you got here with any dose of radiation?
It's terminal. Oh shit.
Go.
All right. Well, I'm definitely
Don't
definitely going.
Don't crowd.
I would have Craig reappear for the funeral rites, but I'm busy as DM, and also he's only interacted with Goggles like once, so... Heck! I have no reason to be there. I wanna, but...
Marcus.
Yep.
Make a hole.
Oh.
Clear space.
Oh, here. Looks like Goggles already has coffee.
Yeah, well, drink some more, huh? The more the merrier, right?
Drink some more.
Somebody else take this, and I do not have two hands.
Are they already up here? Ah. Alright. We're gonna have Craig come from... I am hoping that someone made a call over the mech tech comms. Little bit of meta, whatever. What's going on up here?
Engineering, I believe it would be best.
No, yeah, some goggles.
Engineering, please.
Oh, those little. What happened?
I know that. That's.
It was in the reactor when the radiation moved up.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
It's okay. Come here.
Chief Rollins.
Yeah.
I think it would be best if you head down.
Integrity. Get a couple of people to keep us orderly, let everyone say their goodbyes.
I think it's the pill bug. The little alien thing.
It is the pill bug.
Give everybody time, little by little. No crowding, no over talking.
Just leave them alone.
Everyone, give Rest in peace.
That's 5.
You can say your goodbyes.
5. Yeah.
Just leave him alone.
Need a hook?
I know you think out loud, Adrian.
Hmm?
You know you think out loud.
Rolling to see. Remove your goggles. It's almost as if goggles smiles back. Okay. They slowly reach up, grab their own. Pull them up, but they don't stop. Remove them entirely.
I'll be on comms for a moment. We're here for you.
You're not gonna be alone anymore.
One of the great.
Trend there with the little bit that you've understood what Goggles has been trying to say. You can tell that they're looking up longingly at all the people standing up above the stairs.
Was he sick?
Come say hi, huh?
You heard them. Go down.
ATK on the stairs.
Come say your goodbye.
I want to see you.
Never really expect our first time
Kid.
meeting like this.
What happened?
It's nice to finally meet you. Heard nothing but good things.
I can't. I knew something can't.
We saved our asses this time.
What happened?
Get patched the fuel line
Face when I see one.
in the engine. It saved everyone. We would have missed you.
Come here.
Yeah.
That went into radiation.
When I first met you, all you ever saw of me was my helmet. You dropped out of a vent in the subway,
Oof.
and we were all looking at you like, what is this? And the only thought I could think of is, oh my god, it's adorable. And I want you to know that
Just let you know, I cleaned up the.
when I was in some of my darker moments, all I could think of was you and your goggles, and it made me smile.
Is Goggles dying or something?
Yeah. You deserve us as much as anyone else. You deserve it more now. We did what we could.
Saving our ass again.
Everyone's been following C's, buddy.
No, you haven't seen a little guy before.
Come on,
Yeah, he's helping the ship.
and the pat I never got to give you. Rest easy. We've got it from here. Sorry.
Come on down, folks. You must have been the most bravest little damn one on this ship, you know that? I know some pretty brave men in my time. It's been an honor to meet you finally. You're an honor to this ship. And a memory for logistics to remember forever. Ship needs a heart. You're the aspiring
Indeed.
heart of this entire crew.
I didn't know you long enough to know what the right plan. But I can't see what I can do. He reaches into his bag and pulls out a small vine that looks like it once had strawberries on it that has been preserved, and hands it down to Goggles.
Does anybody else want to say goodbye?
Well, alright. First.
Engineer Goggles.
Goodbye.
Yes, that is correct. You are a member of the ATK family. I brought something for you to in your last moments, but it looks like you've already got some. We'll just add it to the pile.
Oh, more coffee the better. Oh, hang on. Pass it over.
Thank you for welcoming us into your home and being part of our family and taking care of us. We owe you so much. Thank you, Goggles.
Well, little buddy, I can't say that I've ever actually met you properly. I saw you a couple times on the ship. I just want you to know that you're joining a long line of respected members of the crew who gave their asses to save ours. I respect you for that, even if I didn't know you. I thank you. My nose! Huh.
The adjutant mentioned a radiation leak down by the reactor. My assumption, considering all of my crew is still here with me, is that none of you entered the reactor to repair it, did you?
No, Commander.
No, sir.
But an engineer did.
We owe you our lives. I was glad to have you on my crew. Thanks a lot, little guy. ATK.
Lead the way.
ATK, lead the way.
ATK lead the way.
ATK leads the way. ATK salute.
Flash is waiting for
As
you.
Goggles hears Your chance of ATK lead the way, fill the room. They slowly look around at all the faces around them. At Rawlings, the one who looked like them, knew the ship like them. At all of the Blue Tide. And tears come down their face, but you all know they're not sad tears. There's a smile on the tiniest engineer of ATK's face. And with one last sputter and cough, Trentair, you feel Goggle's body go limp.
What is it Morris says in this situation? We have the watch. I think that's about right. Excuse me.
We don't really get to do that.
It's the only thing I can really do.
Lieutenant Eclipse. Lieutenant Eclipse.
Just making sure. Good.
Major. Sorry, Major Eclipse. Pardon. His dose was not enough to hurt us. It was enough to take him.
I see. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Rawlings.
I got one final gift for him. That's all I can do. A little leaf from the plants I've been growing. Continuing on his little legacy of keeping this place alive.
And another engineer committed to the ship.
We're still
Chief, it might be worth if we can get some nets and we can coat the panels with all the drawings. Make sure they never disappear.
Let's see it done.
We do have some clear coat down in the mech lab.
Special stuff.
Yeah, we'd appreciate it, Anderson.
We'll make a special order for it.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab the clear coat.
Want some help?
It's just a bin. I'll be back shortly.
He does all.
We're gonna need to order
For me,
worms.
if we do range time today, we start it with a 20 minutes.
Fuck. Ship claims another fucking life. Fuck. And the only reason why I didn't claim hundreds more is because we lost that one. Fuck! Glasses are fucking up. Where did we keep the clear coat? Thank you. Why is it so far away? I didn't even know that guy. But still. This fucking ship. Excuse me.
But we already planned for something like this. We're down in the dumps, right?
Alright.
Good memory.
I brought it.
I owe you more than just a glass of that light.
We're gonna go check one of the welder arms in Alpha. Toby just let us know that it's showing something off.
Somebody's been
We'll
worried
do a double
about
check it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by off?
What do you mean? What do you
Toby.
mean? He's worried about
Toby,
you.
what did you see with one of welder arms?
Something seemed to. One sec. Right, sorry. Something seemed a bit off. I don't know what.
Voltage readings.
No, it almost had the bed. It almost had the radio fitting.
We didn't see that on the computers. We'll double check it before we call it
He's got a nice ass.
There you go.
Thanks, Anderson.
I know. I just thought you needed to. You would rather know before you're like, wait a minute. Those are mine.
This ship claims another.
You know, it was the most perfect patch I'd ever seen.
I don't doubt it. I didn't even know the little critter, and I'm weeping over him. He saved us, and I never even really saw him.
More than once.
Something along the lines of.
Anyway.
You claiming you don't care, and then you
You want to get a drink?
Probably not of this, it's clear coat, but I thought you might want this. Might come in handy. It's a Sharpie.
Ah.
I saw Goggles' little drawings down there. Maybe one final portrait.
I'm not gonna give you the bullshit of, are you okay? Because I know you.
Yeah, I can give it a try.
5. 5 souls so far.
Second engineer.
Second engineer. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that drink. This will be here for you when you need it. Make sure that those drawings do not get destroyed. Especially the one in the back with you in it. That's staying there.
I'll do it myself tonight. But first, we need to toast the fallen.
Yes.
One that everybody has a hand in.
Cap? What happened?
Radiation gone, I think. I don't know. I wasn't here for it.
You saved us.
The radiation.
Still my favorite drawing. One of the mech techs thought that was me. That was amusing.
You know, it does look a little like you, I think. My hair is a bit too long.
A little bit. Also, I'm not wearing a tube top. Yet.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys get up to at shore leave, but you know.
I don't go on shore leave, so.
Where'd the tank go? Yeah, some applicator brushes on the side of it. Excuse me.
Chief Rawlings.
You wanna help us, Trenter? Yeah.
Yes, but there's something I need to get off my chest first. Chief Rawlings, as acting head of medical and presiding physician over the treatment of engineer Goggles, it is my most sincere apologies for these circumstances and the loss of your engineer. It's my deepest condolences for your loss.
But you know, huh? As engineers, we are of the ship. The ship we return. Will get us all someday.
When there are bones in the ocean, forever will be. Or carapace, I guess.
How can I help?
We're applying clear coat to all of Goggles' drawings so they at least are protected from damage. There should be one more applicator brush on the side of the tank.
I also carved the ATK symbol, including leaving a little thing for Goggles on the stone next to it. There should be enough room for anybody to carve their own personal messages.
Thank you.
You want to know the quote I used? Here lies Goggles, the engineer that can do it all.
Not bad.
Got some chalk?
Yeah, they're clear coating the Goggles' drawings.
Yeah. Let me step around.
Yeah, just try not to step in any of it. We're still applying it wet.
Yeah.
Just,
I'll start working on this
Just
one.
gonna put.
Excuse me.
What is the equivalent to bomber tag? Right over here.
I swear, it's just the fumes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who tries to give you shit for mourning the loss of the crew, answer to fucking me. They're not gonna like it.
Mm-hmm.
Just out here.
There's another one.
Yes, those are all of us. Around. Step over. Okay. I stepped over. Yeah. Yep.
Who's around?
Gotcha.
Everyone take your time. Never got a chance to figure out. We can actually figure out how we can talk to him.
Well, from the little I saw of him, he seemed to understand us at the very least. So,
He can understand us just fine, but it is we that we could not understand.
There's gonna be.
oh, there's one in there as well.
Let you know, but there might be something coming up that you're gonna be before.
I think Trentair got it.
Oh, did you get this one already?
I got the one in the middle, yeah.
Did you get the one on the box?
Not on the box.
Alright.
That one's been done, Trentair.
I don't need a full escort.
This box shall forever be immortalized. Gonna nail it to the wall.
Thanks for the help, Anderson.
Well, I owe the little dude my life. As does the entire ship, apparently.
About that drink.
Excuse me. Gotta make a landing. One sec. Could I, return mine to the pile here? Here, I'll take this from you. Oop, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll wash these in a sec.
Snow, can I help you?
Well, I don't know how you are with spicy foods, but in a few weeks, my plants over there should start sprouting, and if you wanted to try any, they're sun dragons.
I'm very bad with spicy food, but I
Mhm.
can give it a try.
Yeah, they're they're not for the faint of heart.
I think after what happened today, I think everybody needs an avalanche.
It's like the opposite. 500,000 Scoville direct to the tongue versus some mint. I'm not carrying this to the entire ship. This can stay here for a sec. Anyone who gives me
Bring it up.
it's covered. It's got a bunch of paint fumes coming off of it. I don't think anyone wants to smell that in the rec room.
Fair. I suppose it has to make its way back to the mech lab, huh?
Yeah.
And allowed Waves Blue
Oh.
time to take out the secondary assassination target, and with that.
I swear the paint can next to the door heading down to the lower decks is not a bomb. It's just some. I'll pick it up later.
Nick, I heard it was being stressed though. I don't think anybody would follow you for setting something down and letting you go for a little bit. 10.
Yeah. Thank you.
They're throwing one hell of a fit about
Yes.
They'd play good fun.
Sorry about that. Just letting security know that the tank is not exactly a malicious thing.
Are you
Engineering, meet me in the main mess. We're gonna toast.
Hey, Dominic. Man, we should have invited Goggles on the beach trip. That would have been fun. Hello?
Crew of the Actium, we've been informed that the mess is open. We've got a variety of pot pies as well as a commemorative coffee cake.
Commemorative?
Down in the mess hall. Make sure you get some food.
That's one way to honor them. Commemorative coffee cake.
We will continue the tour later.
Situation on certain things are good. Chicken and
Actually, I need to hit up the bathroom real quick.
like that.
Fuck. Sir, you've demolished my headset. Drowned it. How dare you? ATK feels away. Whew. Alright, that should do it.
I gave him the okay to be in the bar, so if you wanted to know.
What did they say over? Whatever. I'll eat what I can. The fuck? Oh, Popeye, good.
I think cut the seltzer. Cut the seltzer and call it the smallest solution. Just make sure.
Yeah, what can I get you? Make sure it's a veggie, chicken, pot pie. Which one?
Chicken.
It's got the core.
Some fries,
The core is
please.
basically sweet.
I was gonna say chocolate, but
No, I realize chocolate and liquor don't mix well.
Says who?
Liquor is actually one of the fundamentals.
It's a day of headaches, sir.
It's got chocolate and coffee liqueurs.
Can I get some? Can I get you?
This apparently, Taggarty thinks chocolate and liquor don't go together.
It's fine. I'm sure.
There's also ketchup in the dispenser over there. We filled it.
Oh, right.
What can I get you? Chicken or veggie?
Hey, Craig.
I can't hear you, so I'm gonna assume. Yeah, you got it. I was gonna assume meat. So and fries. Yes. Okay. And there's ketchup over in the dispenser over there if you need it. What can I get you? Fries too?
Yes, please. You want the chicken and fries? All right. I'll
And
also
there's
get you
ketchup
situated.
down at the end.
Get him some chicken and fries.
Okay. Thank you. There you go.
Him first.
Chicken and fries,
Chicken?
please.
You got it.
And don't forget to come back afterwards for the dessert.
Give my piece to the people who need it more.
Well, you get enough for everybody. You want chicken and fries?
What was the other option?
vegetarian pot pie. Veggie pot pie.
Let's try the veggie pot pie right now.
Alright. You got some fries?
Fries? Yeah.
Sure.
Your wedge fries. Yeah. Okay,
There's ketchup in the
A
dispenser.
little bit of
down there if you
everything.
need it.
A little bit.
Bit of veggie, a little bit of chicken.
Sure.
Fries too?
Yes. Yeah, bit of everything.
Veggie, please, no fries.
Thank you for all of them.
How do you want me to answer that question?
Truthfully.
You ever been on a ship that exploded before?
God, no. You think I'd be here if I did?
What are we doing? Shots over here.
Yeah. You want mine?
Here.
Sure. One sec.
After all, we were bred by Kerensky's design. We were made sure to be the perfect.
What's up? So, a couple of weeks ago,
I am
me
one
and
of
the
those
new girl hasn't been
I kind of forget these things don't stay in the hand very well.
that clawed my way into the warrior caste.
I don't really have anything, honestly.
I understand the ways of the people outside of the clans because I understand the ways of those.
To goggles.
Pass over the model.
I understand the grieving families of those who will be taken into combat without their own.
Thank you, Anderson.
Yes, mockery of that morning is not
Hi.
to people outside of the clans. But our ways are very brutal and very strict. They are not adhered to. You are not part of the clan and not honorable.
Pass it back over.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, why not?
Just looking at this. I just feel like we need to actually get the hydroponics up and actually doing something.
Well, got our parts now. Maybe we can start doing stuff.
Mind if I join you guys?
Alright, take a shot.
First thing on the to-do list now is going to be to make sure we get all those lines coded and clear code.
Already done.
You're just gonna pour about a shot in there?
I thought that was already done.
We did that just a little bit ago.
We did it.
You guys work fast.
Yeah, we could probably apply a couple more coats in a sec, or later on.
Come on by the bar later. I have something special packed up for you, everyone.
I'm not sure we'll make it to the bar. Here, pass over the vodka. Take a swig.
You're the lady.
Toasting.
You guys do know there are seats over here. You guys can sit down.
Hey,
If I sit down, I'm not getting back up today.
If you want to leave, standing out by one.
For the record, for someone who doesn't do engineering too much, you know how to install a component real quick.
Damn good job.
Here, here.
До свидания, goggles.
Empty hand cheer.
He will hold his honor as a member of the and he understands his role as a bondsman to your military company.
Join at the table. You're toasted to goggles.
Goggles are 1 fry free, 1 5 free.
You know, that little guy scared the hell out of us in the salvage bay when we first met him. I remember you had just walked out, and it was me, Conrad, and Adrian in the salvage bay. And Adrian and Conrad were like, "What the hell?" And I was just like, "Oh my god, it's cute." Anytime I saw him, always made me smile.
Too
I
bad
think
I never
that's-
met him sooner.
Because he wanted my help and bring it down the right path.
If I remember correctly, the first time I saw him, he was trying to
And he told me.
break into one of the coffee makers.
I should get to know you guys. The clans.
If I remember correctly, the first thing that I said when I saw him
If we hadn't, if I'm
was,
honest, I'm not sure if I ever would have.
Sounds about right for the little man.
It's an adorable
There
pill.
he goes.
It's an adorable giant pill bug. What was I gonna say?
I mean, it was fixing our computers of that.
I don't.
They're tricks. Actually, did we ever confirm he was a boy or a girl?
I specifically joined.
Well, if he was anything like cephalopods or
Attention, crew of the Actium. This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. I'd like to take a moment to thank and congratulate the success of our crew and those responsible for saving the ship as a whole in our recent crisis. A big thank you to Lieutenant Morris for helping lead the damage control and coming up with the idea to spool up the drive in order to make sure our reactor didn't explode. To Chief Rowlings and our engineers who risked their lives down in the lower decks to ensure that we were able to stay in one piece. To Cadet Aeon, who was able to locate the piece needed in order to fix up the reactor. And to our recent fallen. A moment of silence across the ship, if you will, for our beloved goggles. Thank you. A job well done, all of you. You have my thanks.
To goggles.
To goggles.
Goggles.
Yeah, I owe this observation to Johnny, but the count's up to 5. 5 souls lost, so that we may continue on. 5 lost, so hundreds don't. Too many. But honestly, this whole situation could apparently been a lot worse than it was if not for that little man.
Shit before that point, such as punching doctors.
Yeah.
If not for...
There would be no situation if it weren't for him. We would literally all be dying or dead.
True.
Remember them not for that they have passed. Remember them for everything that.
Thank you.
They brought cake. For everything they did to bring joy into your life.
Mm.
Again, being a lot more.
Alright, I would pass it back. Oh, it's fuck. It's a goodbye.
Vodka, please.
Alright. Oh, you passing the cake.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're at the end, so you got it.
Alright.
Hey, yo, darling. You better say hi to the little guy. You hear me?
Yeah.
And Doyle,
Yeah, James,
you too. And Gord Lamsey and Flash. All y'all better be starting a new crew up there, because we're going to be coming up for you soon. I'm sure of it.
Chief. And everyone else. I'm in now. Calling it.
Good night.
Good night.
I think my sister's company has They're not dead. Just hold the line.
Okay, you might
Yeah.
that slice because he ain't coming back.
Well, in that same vein,
I'll take one.
old mariners.
I'm waiting on one.
Okay, okay. I thought you gave it to Travis. Didn't want it. Sorry.
Old Terran mariners. No one was ever lost at sea. They're considered still in action.
We can talk about that some other time.
Still on patrol.
I think I would appreciate if you do not share around.
Whatever outside the communication range.
Unfortunately,
that's all.
no radio, no HPG, no carrier pigeon can reach them, but they're there. Still on patrol.
Here, Phil, you want cake? Coffee cake.
Just means we'll have a hell of a lot of stories to tell when we get there.
Oh, true. Very, very true. You know, I would like to see Goggles running around the mech lab. See what they would have done.
It was a sight to behold.
I never got to. I only saw it like twice.
Hear a slight sound of bones shifting. And if you look closely, you're gonna see that Trevor is slightly unhinged just about to eat this slice of cake.
Trevor, what the fuck?
I feel like I have not had enough of this.
Of all the things today, I think it was the worst thing I've seen.
It's who stuck it to the table.
Learn how to do it by yourself.
No.
What happened?
Oh, you're surprised. Oh, yeah, I did it earlier. Oh, you were on the beach, remember?
What? What happened?
I gave him something that I can never.
There we go. Just had to unglue it. It's fine.
I gave the little
There
guy
you go.
something that
Definitely haven't had enough of this.
is worth more than this entire shit.
Ow.
Where are you from, Trevor?
The sentiment of a.
Well, I'm not really from anywhere. I've just been all
Eh.
around the place.
That one was the last.
Yes.
Vine
That makes sense.
pulled
I
on the
believe
last
him.
day.
This is a weird combination.
A month after my father had died, and the farm had to be shut
Coffee,
down.
cake, and vodka.
And that
I wasn't gonna say anything, but now that you brought it up.
that farm, that particular section,
Ooh.
was dedicated to my mother after she passed.
We're not
It's over there.
So it carries both the.
You're joining the table, you gotta take a drink.
I did want to mention to you before I start drinking, potential idea to create a memorial wall, not on near any other drawings, but on the wall that doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Where we can get like an official memorial for Goggles, and so that way everybody can write their own personalized messages.
Yeah, we've been. That's been in the queue for a while now. One of the reasons I've been wanting the machine shop to come back up. We owe one to Doyle, and a Darling, and the Flash, and Gordon Ramsay, to Goggles.
Nope.
I'll start work on the machine shop tomorrow.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm lying because we gotta do more checks.
Yeah.
We don't know what blue.
I don't even know why I gave it to him.
Yeah, we can do
I didn't know.
specific panels for everyone.
Yeah.
So, no, I'll get the stuff. I'll deal with it. So.
It just felt
Hold up.
Oh, well then perfect.
So,
What? Just paint the mechanical part? That would just be going to be.
one sec. Can I borrow this?
This?
Yeah. I'll bring it back.
No.
Oh, fine. I just.
I just did what I had to do. Part of the job. I don't need to think.
So, I could not wrench the vodka away from Rawlings, but I was gonna come over here and propose a toast to
That was outside of everyone's control.
two of our heroes. You didn't have to give your life, but you did actually save us.
Could have just said he was gonna toast.
I was not gonna borrow it. It's right here.
You got bread?
It's here.
It's
Well,
pot pie.
fermented bread, or sort of carbs. Potatoes, really, but...
Here, wants a shot.
Alright, I'll take a shot.
I heard what you
Thank you.
did with Pepper. And...
I'm just trying to eat my food. I,
Wait.
I
Wait.
don't wanna-
Pepper?
No,
Shoulder.
I'm okay.
Shoulder.
No, I don't. Please not. Please, I just... Later, you and me later. Okay? You and me
Just-
later, just not. Okay?
I just want to say thank you. It's all...
Well, second off, I was informed that trying to freezer things for some of our supplies is done.
but to the other guy. Morris. Fucking... This guy over here. Dumping all the power to the KF drive. Could have blown us up to Kingdom Come, but we're still here.
Well, it was either that or dump it straight into the engines and drive us straight into New Vanderburg, which...
You ready for another shot, Mason?
You probably. Hold on. I left it over here.
The commander and I agree on this, but the best part of the chicken pot pie is the soaked breading at the bottom.
Indeed. Wait, raw eggs! I brought my glass over.
Hold on.
I haven't started eating it yet.
Yeah, I know you did. I'll get you one.
I just sat down.
You've never had pot pie before?
Yes. But it all depends on which pot pie. If it's burnt on the bottom, then it sucks.
Just a meeting. It's got a point. Okay, I will give you that one.
Go ahead, Anderson.
If it's not
Alright.
burnt on the bottom.
If I may.
Generally, I'm more of a fan of the gravy, honestly.
Get your glasses ready if you have them. I'm proposing a toast. Cool.
They already swigged. I don't think.
God damn it.
I don't think do you want me? I can pour you another shot, Clanners.
Clans. Anyway, so to the crazy bastard right here who gave the order to keep us all safe. To Kala, who prevented us, or gave us the part from her own mech to keep us alive. And to Goggles.
What?
Yeah, she tore right into Pepper.
You later. Stop.
Fuck, I'm inebriated already. She,
Continue.
you just look at the mech lab. Sacrificed a part of her own self to save us, and to Goggles, who sacrificed everything else. To the fallen, to those who saved us, and to keeping on flying. Here.
Skull.
Rost and all that. Are we out? We're out of vodka.
Yeah.
Work never ends.
Sure. Thank you.
What's your XL? Someone else?
I think at this point,
Ooh.
Slowly but surely, I'm feeling like I'm
Excuse me,
becoming
coming
the
through.
mother.
go get the keys.
No.
God, I still clean up after myself, even though I'm fucking sloshed already. And Chinter.
Yeah.
I heard what you said in hydroponics, and I know.
The day had its losses, but it also had its wins. We're still floating.
You may have tried your best and failed, but it is not a failure in my eyes. It is. I hear there's a common quote. It's possible to try your best and still fail. That's not your fault. That's life. And I want you to know that I appreciate you for trying your damnedest.
Thank you. I appreciate your words, Craig.
carry on. And thank you again. Guess I'll put this away as well. Might as well not leave trash around. Thanks again, Morris. You really saved us out there.
I will help direct that orbital bombardment. Can we get the okay to open the bomb a little earlier? You know, for obvious reasons. Go for it.
I'll go to Haven.
Alright.
The case full
Well,
of wine.
we kind of burned through this already, but
That's fine. We do have a special drink, mate.
oh, a special drink.
I do have yes, something of my own concoction. If you'd want to give it a try.
Right? Sure, why not? What's it? What is it?
We got the. We have the goggles or the littlest engineer. Which would you prefer?
Let's try the namesake. Let's go with the goggles.
I'm gonna give that drink I tried to.
I just need something strong. So as long as it's strong, then I'll have it.
You call that? You call the littlest engineer strong?
I mean, it's got some cores in it, but I wouldn't say it's the strongest thing we have.
Oh, please tell me at least both are made with coffee liqueur. That'd be the proper.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Hello. I made a
That is the
here. I
thing.
just need access. It's right here.
Sure, no problem, Michael.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
What do we got in this thing?
We got seltzer, chocolate, and coffee liqueur, topped with cream, nutmeg, and ground and cinnamon.
That's some birdie.
Hey.
To goggles.
The goggles.
Okay, goggles.
Very sweet.
Ooh.
Thank you, very much tweeted out.
Man's gonna have a sugar high.
I'm gonna be both sloshed and hyper. This should be fun. I might have had almost a quarter bottle of vodka already, so this should be a great time. I'm not working tonight.
I got that bottle for the Blue Boys, and you took most of it.
I didn't take most of it. I took like 4 shots. 5, 6.
You were coddling that bottle.
It was in front of Rawlings most of the time.
Plenty of vodka left around.
Yeah, we still have a good bottle here, so.
And it fixes a few other
Yeah.
things that are going on right now. So.
Right.
And hey, I'll pay you guys back by letting you guys be the first to try the anesthetic. It's the experimental drink Ashton and I came up with. But we have to wait on the Sun Dragons first.
For the name of the boat tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, that one first.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Eh.
Grabs 2 spots at time.
I might just throw out all the tops.
Of course, that on now.
What did you do to him?
Commander.
Tightened his vest.
Oh, I thought you zipped him.
Morris talking about. Why was Morris talking about the rearranging of lands?
My word, Slager, you're looking properly inner sphere thin.
Contract send. Will not get renewed.
Bleh.
Something different. What? The pilot
What did you just do to me?
is considering a request to switch lenses.
He's zipping our existence away.
Don't fucking zip me. I got
zippers.
Technically, hey, think about
I need
this,
that.
Slaker. Try and zip up his jacket. See how tight it goes on him.
I'm not even sure that jacket can close on him. This should be fun.
No, I know just what to do on him.
Don't try. Oh, here we go.
I gave him the. I want to see this.
Oh, why do I bother running? I know you're faster than me. Sounds like if I run, you're just gonna catch up. I know shit.
Oh, I'll be down with that.
I don't like that.
The jacket does actually zip
Button
up.
your top. You got
There you
4
go.
buttons down. You're looking like a bit of a hoe.
Pop in the collar. Call it being relaxed.
There we go. 2
Gotta
business
split
casual.
my hair down the middle too. There you go. We got it split.
Oh, hey.
There we go.
Perfect. Oh, your belt's undone. There you go.
Wondrous.
Tighten it up a little bit. That seems a little too loose.
Hey, look at it. It's
I'm
Mr. Haven Smith. Mr. Haven Smith, CEO of Actium Enterprises.
My name is Blaven Blendrick.
Blaven Blendrick. You couldn't resist, huh?
Make sure you share some of that with me. Listen. If someone ends up becoming like the ultimate ruler of the universe for once and for all, I'm not gonna try to stop him. Fuck, I'm gonna try to get in on some of that.
Commander, I just see one less problem with your wardrobe. It'll take 2 seconds. Give me one more.
Oh no. Alright, okay.
Give him a wedgie.
First off, he unzips his jacket, hikes up the pants.
Yeah, wedgie. Wedgie the commander.
Surprisingly not. They're baggy enough.
There we go. Tighten that belt down.
Clean.
Now that's proper Blaven Blendrick right there.
Like Urkel.
Who's an Urkel?
God damn, Commander.
This is horrible. Thank God the cadet ran off. And most of my lamps is asleep, I think. And Kent's busy serving drinks.
You should try the drink. It's pretty all right. I don't like sweets, but it's all right.
Oh yeah, what'd you make?
Son of a bitch.
Do you even have pants? I thought that thing was a onesie.
This ship ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Oh God, there's something there.
I think you're being bechawled by one Sheriff Slager.
Walking away from me, boy.
Oh, that is no betrayal.
This ain't big enough for the 2 of us now, is it?
Well, if I'm being quite frank with you, sir, I think my pants are too big for me alone. So, something here's too big, and that's damn short. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
God damn.
We are in Torian space, after all, you know what they say, when in Rome.
I may as well get him in them myself.
I'm about to go find a fuel canister, empty it out, and put a brim on it.
You might tear mine in half. Your legs be a bit long.
I'm gonna be looking like jean shorts when I'm done with them.
God damn.
God.
Are you here to challenge me, or we just flirting now? I can't tell what this is.
I'm here to challenge you.
Your commander right now.
The commander has his pants up around his nips.
You do a hoedown. Whatever that means.
One of these.
Can we?
Oh! Quick draw.
Finger guns. I think anyone here, I think you're the only person who wouldn't lose a thumb war to this fucker anyways. Can someone ask Lieutenant Morris what a hoedown is? I feel like he'd know.
Hey, Lieutenant Morris, what's the goddamn son bitch?
I think it starts off with like...
That does make sense, actually.
That's not
he gave it a hoedown. That makes sense. That, but, oh.
About to make you
What's a hoe up? Hey. Oh! She fast.
I can't believe he's getting naked.
I was just pulling the nerd pants down off of my rib cage.
What do you mean, studded armor?
You
I
about to
don't
get
know.
one of these hoe-ups, boy?
Listen, it's more surface area, but you know, like lighter plating, if that makes sense. You know, it's spreading it out as opposed to
What?
no.
For the ritual?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
You should go rescue her, Commander.
You just running around making whooshy noises?
Shut.
What happened to them Neelys? The
Too slow.
Ah. You may be fast, but I'm still here. Fuck. Ah!
I upgraded the Heelys a while ago.
Something's wrong with the door. Oh, fuck. I knew they got clotheslined.
There's Alpha. There it is.
Right. Slager, you may give call a sec.
I'm giving her a sec.
Yeah,
How
you'll
many
see.
secs?
DM note: you will see the right side of her Viper is completely torn into, like some sort of giant megafauna just went. Engine exposed and everything.
What?
Clan Ghostbearer and Clan Comfort has a proposal for you.
What?
Aid us in the ritual for unlimited power, and we shall help you put your Viper back together.
I will assist, but I'm a little too inebriated for heavy machinery right now.
Wizard. Gross.
Is that how you pilot it? Just your head sticking out of the top? Just like...
Join us, brother, for unlimited power in the name of those who sacrificed themselves to give us this day.
Everybody, like, just watching me fix my Viper is weird.
I understand, it's fine.
I have a stake in it.
Hopping over there for a second. I have just a moment. I need to return to my office. But
Commander, don't forget about my request either. I'll kill you.
Ugh.
There was a couple of them.
The talk. That's the only request I had.
That's true. Is it something that you think there'll be time for tomorrow?
Half.
I could probably risk getting knocked out, not seriously injured,
But Cadet Aeon, then you would not have unlimited power.
You did say that out loud.
Infinite. It is non-finite.
Infinite. Not definite.
And then you'll have two people that know clan tech to help you put this back together.
They do know clan tech.
Hey. I heard about what you did. I know. I can see that. That's why I'm over here.
Right.
I just wanted to say thank you.
I am the deaded.
We'll give it 5 minutes.
Just say thanks. That's all.
Put it this way, he's saying thanks for all of us.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. Did it come all the way down here to
thing
say
over
that?
here.
But the nose.
Nose.
You
The
know what?
nose
I'm
knows.
over it anyways. I'm over it anyways.
No, it's good.
Y'all
You
can-
just dropped the... Oh,
No,
there
no,
it goes.
Fucking...
My welder.
Well, I'll buy you a new one. Go.
Now it's a weld floor.
I'm heading to my office. It's fine. Don't worry.
Did we ever figure out what the hell happened to the reactor? Like, why?
I asked the engineers to take a look at it. Haven't heard anything from them just yet. I'll probably hear about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
You got those parts from Donovan, didn't you?
I don't know if it was the parts from Donovan that did it.
Well, what actually failed?
Got shady.
One of the parts failed and it caused a surge, and I don't know why it failed, because it shouldn't have, but...
Okay, which part?
I don't know, I haven't spoken to them since. I don't remember off the top of my head. You'd have to ask the engineers. I asked them to look into it.
Wasn't like I heard the announcement, like someone was looking for a voltage regulator?
Actually, Craig, they actually dropped off that item in the machine shop.
We didn't order a voltage regulator. That wasn't one of the parts we ordered.
That failed is what they brought to us.
Yeah. We didn't order a voltage regulator from Discount Donovan. We ordered a bunch of reactor coils and thermocouples and a plasma flow regulator.
Like I said, I don't know. I have to start with the engineers.
Unless it was in a box of random stuff that we didn't know what it was.
Why would we just install random parts before figuring out what they are?
I don't know.
Yeah, no. We definitely knew what we installed, and all the parts we installed worked, so... like I said, I don't know. Not yet. By the way, I'll be heading to my office. I've got a lot of shit to mull through. I already feel the day wearing on me. If,
Okay.
Rude.
Loretta, please.
That wasn't Loretta.
No, that was Slager.
Well, Commander, as sober as a thought as I can come up with at the moment, I want to put more priority into getting the machine shop back up and running, if at all possible.
I agree. Atlas stomping noises.
There's a hole in your defense, so you should probably do something about that.
SCP containment breach.
Stealth armor activated.
What's an SCP? Is that an engineering thing?
A super clan posse.
Oh, fuck.
Clan posse. Yeah.
You don't want that out in the world.
I thought it was a superficial communication probe.
That's too long.
Yeah. Greetings.
Everything will be alright with security.
No. You cannot dedicate yourself to the bid while
Well.
I do have something to ask you, sort of your insight from being that you know my situation.
What are we looking at?
I'm just trying to make plans. We still gotta put that leg in traction so we can actually pull it back straight.
Yeah.
The frame's all
What's on your
fucked.
mind, Johnny?
Gotta get call on Mac again.
If we end up near New Avalon, I'd like to take a few weeks off.
Well, that's if we end up in New Avalon. I know we have plans to head galactic north, more towards the FedCom Civil War that's ramping up.
That did say I rolled a 20, right? Oh.
Time permits.
Oh, the choke point.
I have someone to apologize to.
That's not gasoline, that's clear coat.
It's clear coat. It was used to keep the drawings.
Haven't been the best father.
I'll clean it up when I go to bed. Which honestly might be soon.
For a trip on your own. I can imagine, considering where we're stationed and where New Avalon is, that'd be a long trip, but It's one you're able to afford, one you're able to make. I won't tell you no.
It has been a long time since I've been home, that's for sure.
If need be, I can always meet you guys there at the march.
Possibly. It depends. New Avalon is still relatively far from the front. Don't know what kind of contracts we could pick up around space like that.
No, definitely not anywhere near there. You'd either want to be near the, you definitely want to go towards where the Civil War is raging.
True.
It'll definitely pay for all the expenses here, as long as we can keep dropping.
That's the plan.
Well, remember, if a contract seems too good to be true, it is.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't want to go bombing no orphanages for money. Let's actually get some good contracts.
Yeah, please.
If a Steiner contract pops up offering $250 million.
You all have a good, You all have a good night. I'm gonna retire to my office.
Hey, Commander.
Rest easy, Commander.
One sec, Commander. Just... Why do we keep losing people? It's not even on the front, it's in our fucking ship.
I'll go fucking sit in the fucking airlock, I guess.
Stop at some point, I guess.
God fucking damn it.
Call it, Cadet.
What? Oh, I can't go to my room because Jason and Maya are in a bed together.
What? No. Cadet.
Wait, call. Wait, I have an idea.
What do you want? Sorry, what do you want?
A place where you can hang
nowhere
out.
I can just... Oh yeah? Where's that? Because everywhere I've tried, I get surrounded.
Machine shop.
You trust me to go to the machine shop because
It
now
doesn't
that I
even
know when I remember this.
fucking work.
Oh, you're drunk. Yeah, but I can probably make a few things work. If I really wanted to, I could probably wire a few things to work just specifically for what you said.
Still,
Cool.
darling, a frickin' memorial plaque.
Okay, well, I mean, fuck it, why not? I can't go over there, because fucking fuck-a-doodle-doo and fuck-a-doodle-too are fucking canoodling in the fucking bunkeroni-donies. Fucking, ugh.
Yeah.
You know what, is the commander in his office? I'll just fucking take his office.
Yeah, he's in there, but I think he's going to bed.
No, you know what, fuck him.
I thought he was still messing around.
Alright.
Nope.
Oh no, you haven't gone to bed yet.
Fuck you, I'm taking your office.
Yeah, you just said she's gonna fuck
I guess
you
you're not getting that relaxing sleep.
by taking your office.
He's in your office now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be feeling this in the morning. Too much vodka. And whatever the hell I just drink. Water! Water is a good idea. I should have some water.
Okay, I'll, let me grab a few papers at least, and I can take those to my list.
What? Ow. Ah!
You're good now. You're good now.
I saw into forever. Water. I could stop rolling like shit to recover.
Hey there, Craig.
Hey, what's up? Hey, how you holding up?
Seen Rawlings? I know where she is.
I know, but maybe she's up on hydroponics. I mean, there's still some more things to do up there. Second coat and everything. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll see where she is. I got a gift for her. A few people, in fact.
Oh, what is it? Let's see if I can split up and help search. As soon as I get some water.
A couple of shots of the tiniest engineer going to people who have yet to come and get one.
Have you seen the commander?
Yeah, he's near his office at least. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
I want to inform of what all the stuff we lost was, because we lost a bunch.
Oh, fuck. Alright, try to get him before he goes to bed. Greetings, Conrad.
I'm only assistant story DM, so I don't really touch most of it, so you'll talk to either.
Yep.
My nose because.
Oh wait. This is
Didn't we? No, I did.
Here, have the blue label.
Broke my nose. Headbutting.
Wait.
Go ahead, sir.
Hey.
I'll take your goggles.
Look at me. Look at me. Grab your nose.
There we go.
Pop. Now I can breathe.
Hey, definitely should not take those gulps of Einstein.
So good.
I need some water.
I think he feels like how I'm about to feel.
I have had like 5 or 6 shots of vodka and then a whole ass drink, so I need some water right now, and maybe an aspirin.
I had 3 large gulps of Mindshine.
Oh
I got
god.
a feeling that was not a good idea.
I will. I just gotta get some food in me first.
Now that it makes sense when it happens, and
It's the best move, sir.
now my face hurts. Thank you.
Damn, thank you.
Hey, anytime.
No, he puts his hand in between your
Hey, can I get an overheat real quick? Oh, it's just water. And maybe an aspirin if you have one. I'm gonna need it.
Do we have any?
I don't know.
That's why I didn't feel any pain until you set
Wait.
back
I
in.
think I'm probably gonna call
Oh,
it too.
we have a whole bottle of it.
Swank.
Alright. And some HK supply for FA.
I heard we lost some medical supplies, so I'll only take a little bit rather than chugging the entire bottle like my body wants me to.
Well, we have it in the freezer. Oh no, they should get back from the freezer, so. Alright. Looking at
Just 2. Fuck.
Another goggles, please. Come on.
3,
Come on,
fine.
You deal with mechs. You can deal with the.
I don't deal with heavy machinery when I'm drinking.
Wow, then I would start getting drunk and goggles doesn't mess up on the job, so I'll take a tiniest engineer.
Actually, is that a shot? Is that what I heard, or no, just about the seltzer?
Yeah,
It's a shot without the seltzer.
Yeah, it's the same thing as the goggles.
Yeah. Actually, give me one of each.
That helped a lot.
Yeah. Oh hey.
Ayo. A little water helps a drunk person.
You draw.
You might want to watch him.
A trail down off your nose.
You might want to watch him. He is aggressively drunk.
I'm not aggressive.
Aggressively drunk. All right, you are majorly drunk. How about that?
I am lieutenantly drunk.
Good to see you again. Thanks for the help earlier. Well, Lieutenant.
But I had
Okay.
I had a big glass of fucking overheat and 3 aspirin, so I should be golden.
I had a goggles and didn't get drunk, so there's that.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
There we go. Rolling shit all night until now.
Alcohol. That was really a good mix.
Yeah, it was. It tastes really good.
Yeah, that
Almost
was
reminds me of,
definitely helping a bit.
Screwdriver, but with a bit more, with a different type of.
It occurs to me that I never finished my pot pie. Holy fuck.
If anything, it's more like a toasted goggles.
Huh? What's up?
I think it's.
Could you gather everybody in the bar around this table?
Oh, alright, sure. Hey! The security man wants you guys to gather over at the security table.
Screwdriver is a fruity drink.
This is a chocolatey drink.
Hey, people at the bar.
Also get another goggles, please.
One of the security people wants everyone around the security table.
Oh no.
What?
Security table
Yeah, I
over there.
heard security.
Yeah, but wants us to run around it?
No, gather around it.
Oh, God,
Okay,
yeah.
gather
I just
around
need
it, okay.
my drink, just whenever we get the chance.
Yeah. I kinda just got water here. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, Vermont.
Good
You good?
Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I just what was it, 6 shots of vodka and a goggles and no dinner. I'm gonna have a headache in the morning.
You're gonna have more of a headache.
I had 3 aspirin though, so that should help.
So we've all
Just make sure to drink plenty of water.
What's going on right
Yes,
now.
yes.
We've all felt the loss of a small but honestly very big-hearted friend. Unfortunately, I can't say that I got to know him as well as the rest of engineering, mech techs, or heck, even some of the pilots on the ship. However, what I can say is that that little guy saved our lives. He saved our lives once before this, a couple of times even more. And now we saved them again today. There's not too much that I get to do for people who have fallen. Neither do I have the experience in order to truly say that I can properly honor them competently, confidently, and consistently. But I know that we can do this gesture before we can let him rest properly. He may not have drunk coffee. He may not necessarily like alcoholic drinks. But he was part of our crew. He was one of us. And to that I say we drink to him. To his memory. To his heart. And to his achievement today. Let's celebrate him. Let's celebrate his victory. Let's celebrate his life. To goggles.
Cheers.
To goggles.
To goggles.
To goggles.
To goggles.
So say we all.
Take it easy on that water,
man. I'm good.
You sure?
That is water you're drinking,
Crew of the
right?
Actium,
Yes, this is
Gallons
water.
2300. Now calling for shift end.
I just poured myself seltzer by
Gallons
accident.
2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Scoot, scoot.
Oh yeah. I am feeling a little better though, so the water is helping.
That's good.
Hangover in the morning.
So a couple more bites of coffee cake. Almost.
Ooh, whoa. No.
Where is he? No, I think he's had enough sweetness tonight. Today.
What?
What are you doing with that towel?
Slager?
This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad.
The commander was in his office, I think.
Do you need
Oh, he's looking
you
for
motherfucker.
Rude.
He's looking for Axel.
Yeah. We must reunite the mop with more mops and then gain the infinite power mop and all that.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Slayer, stop!
Slayer! Slayer! No! Slayer!
You don't know the powers you're messing with! Slayer, stop! You don't know what powers you're messing with!
You're alright! Stop it! You're okay!
Commander!
My god, you're actually rattling that door. How is that possible?
I don't think he's there.
Commander! He's gonna break the door.
Perfect. Can I help you, Slager?
We're trying to get him out.
The mops have been returned. Go,
What?
go.
Ugh.
Oh my god! Slayer, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Huh.
Oh my god, Slayer.
That just happened.
Man, I'm glad I'm off shift.
Watch out for the dent in the floor.
Yeah, right?
Great. More things for engineering to fix.
It's fine. They've reinforced these things to hell because of Slager.
I'm surprised you're so coherent.
That's probably a good idea. Soak up this fuck shit in my stomach.
Get the cheesy proofs.
I'm just wondering what the light spicy's gonna do to my stomach at the moment. I'm going barbecue just to be safe. You can get the cheese boost.
Drinks outside the bar.
It's water.
Oh. It's a big ass glass of water.
It did steal the glass from the bar though. And seltzer too. It didn't sound flying.
You didn't happen to see our new engineer running around, have you?
New engineer? I don't know. I'm slightly inebriated at the moment.
Oh.
That'd be him. Or new-ish.
Hmm?
He has been around for a little while.
No. No, she just started today. Long hair.
Oh, you just pointed to yourself, so I just assumed that you were making that distinction.
Hey, somebody cleaned up my clear coat. Are they upstairs? Oop. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking water my plants as well. Anyone up here? Thanks again, little man. You and Flash are among the best. But apparently they're not up here, so I'm gonna check the machine shop. I don't call it be that way. I am sobering up a little bit at least. No. What the fuck? Where did it go? I vanished my chips. Guess not. Carla? Right, I guess she went to bed or something, or she's hiding somewhere on the ship. Ah, yeah, she hides in the vents, doesn't she? Like a cat. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to bed yet, but I'm getting out of these greasy ass clothes. Gotta figure out how to make the stairs sticky. Like, you know, go catapulting off whenever you go slightly too fast. Unfortunately, VR chat does not have any sort of surface stick like a lot of games do, so you just bounce around at a moment's notice. Ooh. Oh! Sorry. Didn't see you there.
You would have run into a very drunk-looking Robinson. In fact, as you hit him, he's like...
Hold on, you have to get up here, get up here, get up here. Come on. Oop, oop. Sorry about that. I forgot to stay to the right. That's on me.
No, I'm sorry.
Come on, man. Let's get you to bed.
The mailman to deliver to the front door.
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Honestly, I should probably get to bed soon as well, but water does a body good.
Mr. Postman.
Yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Mr. Postman.
Delivering you
Deliver
home.
the package to the front door.
And don't forget to rate your delivery. The drunk leading the drunk. At least I have my balance pack, mostly. Huh. Man, his door's just wide open. Eh. I wonder if Indra's still awake, or if she's entertaining Wave again.
Logistics.
Evening. What?
You know where I can find logistics bunks?
Logistics bunks? Where does logistics sleep?
You have a good night.
I know where I'm solving the mystery.
Huh. I don't know. I think they use general bunks, which are right behind you. Which for some reason have changed to a maintenance panel. What the fuck?
That's what my confusion was, cause like I was looking at that, like, is it maintenance or is it my bunks? I know I went there at some point.
Oh wait a minute. Is that? Hold on. The permissions are just fucked as well.
Hey.
Or the display.
There you fucking go. Thank you.
Alrighty. Good night.
Thanks for these drinks again, Michael.
Knock knock.
Also, how's your day been, Michael? Ooh. Okay.
Evening. Oh, you're dressed up. Is it alright if I join you guys?
I lost my. I don't mind.
Nice. I am slightly inebriated at the moment.
Rub it in, why don't you?
It wasn't a great idea, but
I ain't got radiation potioning, so I
Potioning?
had to burn my old set of clothes, and I have to be sober.
Oh, good. Well,
You made an elixir with uranium.
Oh man. I wonder if someone's tried that.
Probably.
Someone probably has tried.
There's an old Terran fad.
Back just to make a single clip and leave, but now I'm kind of committed to the bit.
At this point.
Well, Miss Indra,
I have no idea.
have you ever heard of Radium Jaw?
No, but hold that statement. Axel, why do you wear a collar?
It's not a collar.
What is it?
Is it a laryngophone? Yeah, laryngophone.
It's so that I'm able to whisper and people are able to hear me over comms anyway.
I used to have one of those. Got water on it.
You
I feel like that would still be really useful with
think that
sex.
this is a collar.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff from the Solaris days.
You get every little squeak.
You'd be surprised what the jocks do in the pits to try to make sure no one knows what they're talking about.
Thank goodness I'm trying to make sure that this thing makes no noise.
I used to work with a crew in the Solaris pits who was so freaking paranoid. Same ones who were using those things. They thought that even the mech techs were going to sell secrets and put us under huge NDA, and yeah, they lost. They still lost because they weren't very good pilots, but they suspected the problem was everyone else. That contract didn't last very long. But yeah, you were asking, What?
Wave, I think he's trying to get your attention. No, he has an ice pack on his face.
What happened to you?
Move on to the conversation.
Well, you were asking earlier if anyone had ever...
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that first. You were asking earlier if anyone had ever made a potion out of uranium. Well, close, but 1,000 years ago, back on old Terra, there used to be an old fad called... Well, basically they ingested radium because it was warming.
Oh my gosh, she looks like a fucking chibi.
It is exceedingly
It's
cold
so
and very
big.
soothing to sore muscles.
You also sealed the ice pack in there.
Precisely.
Oh, he wants his own.
I'm gonna... No, the helmet's sitting there. I'm gonna go sit in my comms room for a bit and get a little bit of work done tonight.
Alright.
Bye, Wave.
Good night.
Sleep all, Wave. And by that I mean enjoy your work, Wave.
Well, you're at shift end. Why are you working?
It's true. You should at least be sleeping if you're gonna be heading out.
Hmm?
I just thought if Wave waves, it's a wave.
Ah. What is that in math again? It was like a complementary way, or codependent. Constructive waves. Depends on which way he's waving.
They wave each other.
Yeah.
They're waving at two.
So you're saying that it depends on what way Wave is waving?
Yes. And if wave waves the wrong wave direction, he will cancel out his wave, and then he'll be no wave no more.
If wave is looking at a waveform graph and he waves at it, it's a wave waving at a wave.
E.
Whichever way Wave waved. We do not want that.
Wave squared.
Square wave. He's a square wave because he'd left the conversation. Because he's a square. Drinking more water. Okay.
You know, I think I'm just prolonging going to sleep on a storage crate.
Okay. Why are you sleeping on a storage crate?
They moved my bed.
They moved your bed.
The room that they had picked out got turned into a server.
The room that was our bedroom got turned into a storage room and server room.
Oh wait, wasn't that one of the logistics guys who brought in his own bed?
Yes. And then they turned it into a different room. After we were given it as our room. Indra has been on this quest for 3 weeks. Probably 4 at this point.
It's a repeatable quest.
Yeah. Dailies.
It's endless. We will never find housing.
Well, given enough fabric and the machine shop actually working.
New York.
Give enough fabric and the machine shop actually working, we can actually fabricate you guys a couple beds, throw them in there. Well, we need the machine shop first, so. Which apparently still barked for some reason.
By the way, that was a housing joke.
What?
I know.
I think I missed it.
He was saying that they're a new tenant in New York.
What's a new?
Constantly
Wait,
looking for housing.
Oh yeah, they had an issue with that on Terra, didn't they? Overpopulation. Whoa. Now here out in the black, and it's like a week before you actually come across another ship.
Yep.
Why don't you sit down, man?
I feel terrible for ruining the vibes. I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, alright, good night.
I was paid to be observant in Clan Ghost Bear. I observed that, and that was not normal. I ruined that man's day.
You only put your hat on him. He's one who decided to be pissy.
Before that, I playfully smacked his helmet, in which gave his face a bruise.
Ah. Yeah, I can see the compounding waveform here.
Yes.
Good night.
Excellent.
Anyways, enjoy your drinks.
I will attempt to.
He's the only one drinking.
It's water.
Yes, like I said, enjoy your drinks. I'm pretty sure you're going to want to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Got that inner sphere physiology where I can't really stand 6 shots of vodka and a whole ass other drink called the goggles.
I am capable of leaving.
What did Indra call it?
They're blocking the door.
Are they talking?
Wait, oh.
They're blocking the door with a very emotional conversation, I am sure.
Oh, you're trapped.
Quick, go in the vents like Kala does. Oh, wait.
What goes in the vents?
Yeah, that's like her thing.
I am not a contortionist. My body was only able to flex so much.
Oh, yeah, remember the layout at the moment. You can't even Looney Tunes your way through a wall and not depressurize the ship. Don't do it. I see you looking at the wall. Don't do it. Don't do it!
Pretty sure that wall goes out to space. I think that wall is the kitchen.
Wait. Where are we right now? So you go out that way, and then that way, and then
this way's the
kitchen. So you'd end up in the rec room.
This is the kitchen.
Yeah, no, you go out the way, and you turn right, and then you turn right.
There's no room that way. That's the wall.
Oh, he's fucking phased again. This is water.
Should be. I'm seeing it too.
No, I got it from the bar, technically, so it's seltzer, but downing seltzer is not a great idea if you want to keep what's in your stomach. I didn't, but I overcame. Well, I.
This much.
Hmm.
That ain't the rec room.
Which way is the rec room? I need to hit the bathroom anyway. I'll go confirm. This.
You should go with him.
Yes, I'm going to go with him.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Exactly.
It's got to be the. Hold on.
I'm just interrupting the conversation, but you have a quest and I have a quest, so just a couple of people walking around. Yes, the cafeteria is right there.
I was almost correct. I got the directions right. Anyway. Bathroom. I'm still in character, but hello everyone.
You're like a lost puppy.
Somebody's stolen my files and aren't they?
Waffle, we have something for you.
Oh yeah.
We need DM approval.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I was heading out and actually
We made a little fort underneath Athena.
So, in between Athena's legs, tonight we made a fort out of
A foot fort.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, kinda. But it's in between Athena's legs. It's made with a crate, and out the front, like the front would open up of the crate, and it's just filled with pillows.
We have some of those props.
Yeah, well, you can pull the props from off of the beds for the pillows, I think.
If they weren't baked meshes. Anyway, I came up here because I need to pee, so I'm just gonna say hi to those people who are still here.
Okay, go pee then.
I was like, oh yeah, crackback, and I'm like, bold of you to assume I haven't been role-playing crackback from the moment, like, goggles happened.
Fucking hell!
No.
I'm gonna make a thing in Photoshop so that because I carved into the rock next to where they buried it. So I'm gonna make it in Photoshop and then I'm gonna send it your way.
See what I can do.
No, I will be. It's just I have not eaten dinner yet, so that's not helping.
So, Craig got fucking sloshed because I have not rolled higher than a 9 tonight, except for once. So I fucked over a bunch of medical supplies and got absolutely sloshed.
How'd you like that conversation with Rowlings?
Ouch.
I just want to say one thing, Waffle.
He knows how to tussle.
Thank you for needing to go to the bathroom, because I needed an out and not attention on me. At least for 2 seconds. Like,
How did you feel?
every assassin thing inside of Axel's head was like, do not let an angry person take note of you.
He's starting to touch
Angry people who notice you usually do not end well. So,
Well,
distraction.
So what? What'd y'all think about the event today?
Okay, like, I don't like this situation. I still feel horrible. I still am beating myself up.
Correctly, it was because,
but I know that the sacrifice means something. I'm gonna honor that and not just fall into the depths of despair.
So, what'd y'all think about the event today?
That's the human counselor.
It was really good.
You made Abby during the time there.
Preparation, and I'm like, okay,
of the revving up of the drive, the quantum drive, it brought her bad memories. Just the noises themselves.
Don't worry though, Sprixer got me back for all that. Oh god. Sprixer got me back for all that because my headset's now fucking stoked.
Yeah, I still have an expression.
I wonder what Phil could do.
But yeah, so I may have made that whole sequence in about a day and a half. With Haven's help, of course. But it was like straight 3 weeks on the fucking island map, throwing myself at that, and then 2 days into this, and yes, I'm putting myself on light duty for a week. Someone else can work on the map.
That happened when the first ship tried to explode. The first ship
Yo.
emergency.
Kind of want to send Hanako over to Haven since he made this thing, and
he's going to be having a lot of trouble getting
edit
sleep.
to be fit for this place, optimized enough and whatnot.
I need
Probably gonna have to cut the hair and whatnot, but I don't know. I just asked him about it, but
Well, best luck.
the head is maybe a little bigger. I would show you, but I think there's still people rolling.
I'm not a modeler, so. I still got my sad music playing, and I still have to pee. But first.
So they basically like looking at an intel communications officer to aerospace fire.
Awesome job tonight, Waddle.
Yeah, thanks for your lines as well.
Yeah.
That really tied it together. I like how the room noise actually worked in our favor.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, it definitely worked.
Yeah, it sounds like voice swap, right? But it's literally like jail cell,
You weren't there for it, but like as soon as the lights go out, we started making Among Us memes.
What?
It actually started because of Axel mentioning that Kala had a small little baby mongoose, so I was just like, a mongoose. And then she started cracking up, and I knew I had it from there. I knew I
If there weren't people role playing right now.
Guys, I gotta take off for the night. Have a good one.
Later.
You too. Gun.
Yeah, thank you. Noble, you did a lot too today.
I'm logging off.
Hello.
You're awesome.
Yeah.
Goggles thing, I kind of wanted to say.
Thanks for running that entire goggles bit.
50 minutes, just like that, but worse.
Oh, no worries.
You did some real good work tonight, man.
I had to take about 10 minutes after that monologue, but you know.
Yeah, my headset is slightly moist.
Oh my god! You were the one that was like, you know what this means, and I'm like, you're gonna make me make that call.
It's radiation. We now have kaiju bug.
Oh god.
I know.
It's gonna metamorph.
Good night.
Metamorph and be bigger. Radiation. It's a kaiju bug.
It'll be the Teenage Mutant Ninja.
What the hell? What did you just do to me? It seems to have bounced off.
I don't know, but it's gonna become something bigger.
My body. No! What have you done to us?
I have made a couple of jokes about Romos enjoying the idea of having 4 arms because of radiation.
You already have 4 arms. Right here.
Thank you for such an incredible scene, Noble. That was
Play Among Us in bed.
between you.
You
and,
dare slap the mech tech.
You and Sprix and.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's fucked off.
Tiniest engineer. Are you going
to vent?
Ah, fuck me.
Gotta use her vents.
I'm so mad that Craig never really got to meet Goggles. It's like a couple times where they're running through a hallway. Everything he's heard has been by proxy.
Yeah.
Hold on. Trentero only got to meet Goggles a couple times, but
No, he didn't.
Deeply respect that little
making him
bug.
officially part of their crew. And he's like, well, shit. I killed a member of the crew.
We fucked up Rawlings.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is she still on map?
Is she?
No, she got off a while ago.
Ah, damn.
Oh, I need to message her and make sure she's okay, because that's I'm gonna shoot her a private message after I get out.
Yeah, I hope she's okay, OC.
I kind of twisted the knife there, but oh my god, Waffle saw it, but basically I walked up and I think that was the most emotion I felt and exhibited that entire time. And it was
man.
literally Trentair profusely apologizing for not being able to save Goggles.
That's part of the reason why Craig went up to Trentair earlier as well, or after that.
I appreciate that, yeah.
But he was there during the funeral, and after you apologized for him, Craig was just like, "Damn it, Trentair, you're in a difficult position, but holy fuck, you tried." And
Trentair did everything he could. Everything he could think of. That's the thing, is Trentair doesn't stop trying to save somebody until it's like blatantly. DM literally telling me was like, okay, all right, we have a scene to do here, like, and we're gonna continue on. But had I not been stopped, Trentair would have been trying to save Goggles right up to the bitter end. Like,
I was about to have Noble say that the shell of Goggles was starting to delaminate.
Animal avatar.
It's like, oh, it's so fucked.
What's up?
I was just like, I
figured this is a half animal avatar, but what's the animal half?
Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
kangaroo. Like, okay, maybe iodine, like paste and like dose it according to body, like weight. But I don't know xenobiology. I don't know if they clear things the same way. I don't even know if they're a carbon-based life form. Like,
oh man, if only you guys got it into the medical bay earlier to see if you can actually figure it out. Oh no.
Oh. We
yeah.
To actually scan Goggles and like do some research on Goggles.
That's
a
lot that we didn't have a chance to do. But shout out to Sever's character putting the blood sample into the centrifuge and getting blood type question mark.
My crew, okay, I wanna put out there, and I'm gonna put an announcement out in the server. But my medical crew today was spot on. They were so good. They were on it the whole time. Like,
it was my best for coming in late, not knowing what the fuck is going on.
You were fantastic. I came in late as well. They carried things from before I got there to after I assumed command, and just I don't have anything but good things to say. They were fantastic. They played to their characters. There was even a little bit of like arguing and it's like tempers flaring, like when Goggles was in there. Like, chef's kiss, so good. Oh, I loved it.
Oh man, I think that worked out better than I was expecting it to, honestly. But also, ow!
Yeah, I'm so happy we managed to get everybody there for Goggles' last moments. Like, that was...
Well, not necessarily everybody.
As many people
going down the stairs to gather around the thing, my internet died. Right fucking then.
You can live vicariously through VODs.
I forgot how this all was starting. We were literally about to go raid security as a joke.
Yes,
and
we
then
were.
This.
And literally, I heard reactor spooling up, and inside I went, "Oh no! Oh no!"
Uncommanded power increase in main reactor. Oh fuck!
I was still like, oh no.
Alright,
I heard that. I went, what?
Yeah.
So, I'm probably going to end my night in the bathroom, I guess. But did you guys want to see the whole event from the engineering crew's point of view?
I believe you still have two people are being.
People are still.
Yeah, I was going to start up a new instance.
Oh, I got
Yeah, Miss you.
Yeah, I want to see
So we're
it.
still in there.
Alright, so anyone who wants to see the event from the engineer's POV, I'm going to drop a portal in the NPC room.
Okay. I think I need to call it for tonight.
I saw it from an engineer's point of view.
Good night.
Completely drained. Yeah,
Alright.
Hey, everybody, good night. I'm gonna dip out.
Alrighty, peace.
Good night. Dipping out.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, I have not eaten at all. I have not eaten at all today. Well, I did have lunch, but I haven't eaten since.
Suitcase.
and it is now 10:50.
Talking to your
I'm gonna have some ice cream after this.
Before you go, I'm going to drop a portal to the a new instance of this map so I can show off what that event looked like from engineering POV if you wanted to watch.
Oh, you know what? Chat, I want you to. I think I'll let you see this, chat.
Right.
Store brand.
Alright, portal coming up right now.
You wanna split them up. So
I'm semi-lactose intolerant.
Oh no.
Well, soon enough.
Oh god.
So
Portal, 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 portal.
What is this?
What? I need password. Yes. Yes. Oi.
Alright, where's my Hanako?
I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was during that whole Goggles funeral. I was legit IRL crying.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I shed a few tears into my headset as well. And I helped set up the goddamn event.
I lost connection. My internet died.
I was
just
lucky
like,
enough that I didn't
well.
get into. Like you. I set a T-tail on it just to stick under.
My nose has been kerfuckered ever since.
All the sniffs.
Oh man.
Alright.
Like to say, hats off to Sprixer and her.
Since
She
I
does
can
a great
change,
job.
I'm
Great,
gonna
good job.
change.
She's definitely a person that can make a.
It feels so good to be my main.
How is that medium? That's everywhere.
It is a nice avatar.
Yes, it is a medium avatar. And I can
a
do a
lovely
whole
tail.
load of shit. I can change the body shape.
Wait.
I can change the face. Why?
Haha!
I can change the muzzle length, the cheek fur, the eyes, as well as the ears. I can toggle the clothing.
Ah, TOS.
Oh my god,
Change.
you got sick at the most worst time.
Okay, so engineering, you said?
Yeah, so as soon as the light goes
The
out,
gold part here,
we'll hit in. There it goes.
it turns to silver. It
Nice,
changes
nice.
to silver.
Teleporting down to reactor room.
Okay.
Oh, we're going there.
There we go.
I'm pilot.
So you all saw the power down effect from beforehand, but this is what it looks like inside the reactor room.
Holding on to our beds just to make sure that in case gravity goes off.
Yeah. So first thing that happens is that all the engineers got their big old parts crate and got everyone ready and all that fun stuff, which everyone knows. So then they hit the button and went, "Fucking dark, dude!" And then you have,
power starting.
and then you have the false start mode.
I love that power-up sequence.
Yeah, that's Haven's work. It's great.
Yeah. Now starting generator.
Yep. So then we hear uncommanded power increase in main reactor, and if you listen closely to the reactor, you can hear it.
Oh yeah, I can hear the whoop.
Yep, there it is. Very, very
Here you
faint.
go.
Hold on, we need to turn up my world sounds for this.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, it's getting brighter too.
Yes.
Oh, yep, there it
Oh
is.
my.
Oh,
And then
Always have your world sounds at 100 in Haven World.
Was it this way? I think it was this way. So then we had overpressure in the main feed line. So then you see a little bit of.
Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, right there.
Coolant leak. We have a coolant leak.
Yeah, no, that had actually. I sure hope no one was
Is this the green juice? Is this the green juice? Am I gonna become the
Jesus, Cinder.
Mountain Dew. Also, I had these auto spawn on all the doors for the lockdown because I can do that. Also, they are not the full pickups. Oops, I have to shut myself in the door trying to pick this up. They're fake. So then Kala goes and runs off after hearing what would help. And everyone else tries to find the part. And Morris says we need to hold the KF drive in a spool to dump all the power. So I trigger that button, and over the next like 30-ish seconds, you'll start to hear the main hum that everyone heard.
So did Engine know what was going on?
Sort of. We got him as beat sheet at like the moment of, because there was a lot of scuff. Spectre got off work like 5 minutes after start, so. But yeah.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. If we move away from the. Yeah. If you move away from the huge thing. So you hear the bop, 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 bop. And in about 5 more seconds, you'll start to hear the creaking automatically. There it goes.
Yep, there it is.
Timers and send custom events and just a whole lot of guesswork. Also, if you might have noticed, all the ambient ship sounds when we went into power down mode shut off. So it was just death quiet.
I was commenting on that. I was like, "Ooh, this is spooky, scary."
So then,
I actually. Oh god damn it! Okay.
Turn that off.
When that happened, Rand, who I was playing at the time, and actually said, "Well, at least some of my fellow colleagues."
Similar sound that you hear in a Red October with the Caterpillar drive.
Oh, also, I completely forgot to start this after the explosion. I forgot we were going to do that.
Oh, you forgot about that one, yeah.
General quarters, all hands to man your stations. Anyway.
Hold on, wait. Did you snag that from Hover by any chance? Cause
I don't know where Haven got it.
Same alarm sound. Okay, yeah, no.
But
it's similar to the sound that's used in
the flickering of the lights. That was good.
Oh yeah. So an annoying bit about that, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. I'm setting that on the material itself. So the problem when you test that in Unity, Unity thinks you're making the changes through editor scripts and not play mode. So it kept changing my lights, and that is why all the standee lights are fucked at the moment, because of one of the changes I forgot to revert. They weren't technically supposed to turn off either, so I overshot. But yeah, if we teleport down to Mech Lab, there's another subscene. Oop.
Oh, it is very dark in here.
Yes. So another thing the script does. Yeah, that's a known thing where they only animate when you're looking at them, and they start in a different location. So they, whenever you first spawn, they kind of scurry off like they've done something wrong. So, what the script does is, first off, it sets all the light materials emissives to black, and it sets a global fog of just a black fog with really high density. Which is also why fog zones are not working at the moment, because I had to turn them off because they were colliding and I didn't have the time to fix them. And also, if you notice, all the shinies have gone away. So any specularity from the reflection probes has been overridden by a 10 kilometer by 10 kilometer reflection probe of Importance 9 that only renders black. So instead of turning off all the reflection probes, I just said, I'm going to be louder with this one.
Where did Indra go? I think we lost her.
Did she crash or leave? Or yeah, she's not on the map anymore. If she re-requests, then that'll work. So, and finally, what did I miss? Oh yeah, it sets the post-processing exposure down as well. Normally it's at 0.8, it is now negative 0.3. So herein lies the reason why Kala was also getting a shout out by the commander. She went in and tore the entire right side of her mech off with the repair arms and grabbed this item out of the reactor bay. A class 4 voltage regulator. Also known as a NARC, but we're just calling it other things. But yeah, so grab this off of MechWarrior 5's shop models.
That could be replaced for her.
Yeah, that'll be fun, considering it was like the only one we had. But yeah, so bring that back to the reactor, and at some point you hear that radiation level's nominal for some mysterious reason. Read goggles, and then they install it, and yes, I know the lights kind of hang up rather than go back to black, but after 15 seconds, it automatically goes back into restart mode as well.
Are there any damaged mechs on the map right now? Hello!
Yes, very damaged. Kala ripped open the side of her mech to grab this side of the reactor bay.
No, I'm sorry. Let me be more specific. When you look at the readouts on the panels...
Yes, the Jenner is still in very poor misrepair. Yeah, all the lights and all the reflection probes come back up automatically. I love being able to script events like that. It's in the salvage bay.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
Lily, Goggles literally did the same thing that Spock did in Star Trek: The Wrath of Khan. It's literally inside the reactor, if you remember.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the coffee drinkers. Boop. But yeah, if you wanted to see the damaged mech, it is over in the salvage bay if you wanted to teleport there. But yeah, that was the event, and I am taking a light duty week because I have been going hard for the past 3.5 weeks.
Understandable.
You
deserve it, sir. There's only going to be like 1 week here.
Yeah, so I believe I talked the crew into extending the season by exactly 1 episode for the reason of everyone's been going really hard, and we're working on the final episodes as well. Which should be quite the scene. We have Phase Dragon from the ND crew working on cool stuff for us.
Nice. So two more episodes here, and then the gala. That's 2 episodes.
Yes, I believe that's what the schedule is.
Okay.
Okay. Probably needs to be updated.
Yeah, the schedule kind of got schwacked by Con Flu.
And September is now for most people.
Oh God, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's September for me now. Yeah, I've done it down.
Almost for me. I'm an hour away.
Oh yeah, same.
We have an hour.
PST for the wind. Right
For
there.
the wind.
Greetings from the future.
Boop.
Oh yeah, PST. Woo, we're here.
Yeah, PST.
I have heard that like.
Yep.
There's like 7 of us in one area, and we totally have an inter-season ATK trip over to fucking Wajimaya or something.
So we're in me and CJ are in California. So.
I don't know exactly where he is, but I'm within the reasonable driving distance for like a day trip of him.
Nice.
At the very most.
Yeah,
I
and
would come if CJ would drive me because that's a long ass drive.
Ass drive.
I lived in
from LA to pick you up, and then.
It's perfect. It's literally perfect. So I lived in Portland for 2 years, and that's like a 12-hour drive from where I am.
Oh yeah.
And it's fucking hell. So
yeah, 405.
It's
Fuck
just
that.
literally straight, dude. Oh, so painful. Anyway.
It's like the 5. Almost.
It is.
Yeah.
It is the 5 all the way.
Well,
Yeah, like
I-5 to go northbound. There's also the 405 down there, and also up in Washington, where it's just, hey, fuck you, you're not getting to work on time.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Is this an actual canon object in the ATK universe, or you had to find this?
So yeah, this is a narc launcher from the MechWarrior 5 shop models. Scaled down to 0.35 of its original size.
Okay. Hey, it's techno thing. So.
Yeah. Oop. I've been doing that all night, by the way, where I try to open my menu and there'll just be an item in my hand. I didn't want that.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, can we do this little scene really quick?
Uh-huh.
Rifle bodies.
Only if I get to take a photo.
Oh, yes.
What are you trying to do?
Do you have full body still?
My full body is, yeah, well, yep. I have tracker, I have the tracker plus things.
Okay. Do you have full body still?
Yeah, mine are just about dead.
Okay, so I just need one security guard to have a baton to the back of my neck while I'm laying on the floor, and then I need you to pull my hands back and or one of you to pull my hands back and handcuff
Stop
me.
resisting.
Okay.
Wait,
But it has to be
an angry cops thing.
No, I'm doing like
Need you to
footage
help
from
with our
every
magic health stick.
discipline in ATK, and we got the brigging already on the other map. So, all right, where can we do this though?
I don't know if there's anyone
That
else.
looks.
I don't know if anyone's still on the other map.
No, it's fine. We can do it here. It doesn't matter. I just need to find a spot that's not.
Chemical company. We are going to send.
I'm gonna head out now. It's probably very much about time that I do so.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
need to go to
Take care.
Same thing for me.
You need to go to sleep.
I've only
Feel
been
better.
awake for like 8 hours.
Oh God.
Go to sleep.
Did you get the COVID or are you just sick? Normal.
Just sick.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Wait. Feed it to me again. I dare you.
Maybe Craig, you want to help? Oh my God, he's eating it. He just ate it. Holy shit.
Got some iron in your diet right there.
Oh, I gotta burp.
That was awesome.
Okay, I gotta say.
That was really good.
I gotta say good night too. So good night,
All right.
everyone.
Good night.
Yeah. Take care. Take care.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Take care.
Don't
Good
forget
night.
to highlight your VODs.
I've been doing.
Yeah.
I gotta go actually back into work tomorrow rather than working from home because I got some drives to swap.
Oh.
Oh.
I highly got one shift at the weekend over at my local horse race course.
Mhm.
It's gonna be fun.
I am going to see if they are still active on the other map. Why am I looking there?
They are. At least Indra and someone else were RPing. I don't. But everyone else was in spawn, I think.
All right.
So.
I like how I can't rejoin my own session. I gotta request invite.
You gotta go home first. Noble told me you have to go home first. And
Before
then
you go,
Oh.
look through the sniper.
Hey, you've got the zoom scope? Yeah. Oh no, you got the reticle. Okay. Alright. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna head back in.
Do the zoom though.
Take care.
I never went to the bathroom. Render textures. Bye.
Before you go.
What?
But do we have something this Sunday or?
I
So
don't.
there's another shore leave
no,
on the
I think
schedule,
it's-
but because
no,
of the
no,
pushback, so it's kind of confusing.
No. So we had shore leave last weekend. It's blank, and then we have shore leave next weekend. That's how
okay.
it was.
All right, then I was gonna say we can do it this Sunday, or we can just do it next week.
Don't worry about me.
It's
I'm just
not
having
the end of
fun.
Hey,
Oop, I've landed. Alright.
Fly, bro.
What is render
Alright, take
textures
care.
and how does it work?
Is a camera that renders
Does it
to a
need
texture
be
and then
the
you can fuck with it.
texture on?
Alright, well.
You'll have to look that up because I am hungry and I have to hit the bathroom and I want to say goodnight to everyone. Bye!
That's the last.
Bye.
That's the last.
Okay, well, while I'm reloading, I am going to use the bathroom real quick and finish up my night. So, be right back. I am back. Guess who's back? Back again. Waffle's back. What the fuck? Give me my hand. Give me my hand. Bop. I'm about to turn off that auto look. Just have Craig facing forward the entire time. I am broadcasting audio, correct? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's there. Pistiro. Alright, so premise. Craig was in the bathroom for a bit too long.
Nice to actually see him around. I mean, fuck, I thought he was in
Yeah. Knock knock.
Oh, dang. You okay?
You got it? I'm fine.
Yo.
Sorry about that. I might need a new dinner.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, I overdid it slightly. You guys alright with me being here? Or
Wait, what?
are you guys okay with me being here? Or like preoccupied?
I'm chilling. You good?
Oh, fuck it. When in Rome.
Yeah. It's one of those fucking days, you know?
Indeed. I am slightly annoyed that I could not be here, but I got stuck on the leopards because they locked down the airlock during the event.
Probably was for the best because
Yeah.
those leopards would have probably been fucked.
Yeah, also when you start spooling up the KF drive, you tend to charge the entire skin of the ship, so try to peel away a leopard, you get a giant massive arc. So that wouldn't be great. But we made it out, so
I have never seen the bottom of your shoes before. Have
I got-
fucking diamonds in your diamonds.
Yee.
Look at him.
Good for metal tread.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Actually, just big boots.
I'm sorry, it's just coming out of the gate saying, "Wow, Craig, you got big feet." Like,
Yeah, you know what they say about mech techs with big feet, though.
I don't see where the mech tech part comes in.
Working big mechs.
I thought it's how much you stub your toe.
Well, that's what the steel toes are for.
It just like swells up. Yeah, I'm saying. Then you just stub your toe, and every single time you do, your foot just gets a little bit longer.
Anytime I tell a lie. Pinocchio feet.
Pinocchio feet. Wooden shoes.
I believe they call them clogs.
God, there needs to be a version of Pinocchio where they wear clogs and they grow larger feet as they lie.
Is that the Merrick version?
Stop! You're gonna start another fetish. I know someone probably heard that and has just got like a "woo" in their brain. No, I don't.
I think the term is called
Combining
Feet
inflation and feet at the same time.
Infection.
Yes.
Inflation.
I give you an inch, you'll take a foot. That one was a slow burner.
You good?
That's
good?
pretty good. It's pretty fucking good though. Like, ah, fuck. Yeah, this is helping.
Yeah, heavy day.
It's been pretty crazy for you just sitting in the leopards, like basically seeing what was going on.
Right?
Hearing the comms, just being like,
Yeah, and all my mech techs wanted to do was get the Jenner working and figure out what the hell's going on with Aiden's Gauss rifle. And suddenly, everything.
mm-hmm.
Everything started shaking. Expecting us to jump.
Me fucking too.
Well,
They told me to clear all the ships out, so I thought it was gonna fucking happen.
yeah, well, Morris wasn't talking about us clearing out the ships because of a jump. They were... Have you ever heard of a Wildcat runaway event?
Nope.
Yeah, that, less of us jumping away and more of us ending up on every single side of the new Vandenberg system.
Yikes.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the reason why everyone had to back up to 250 clicks. But, yeah, you can't jump
you fucked.
Yeah, very fucked. I was stuck on the goddamn leopard, just basically praying that you guys would get it right.
You would've fucking died! You would've...
So would you guys have.
Well, we have a slightly better chance. Slightly.
Of the reactor exploding?
No. If we were forced into a jump.
Well, the thing is, there's a reason why we go to either Zenith or Nadir before jumping every single time. Because if you jump in a gravity well, you kind of tear yourself apart. Or end up inside a planet. Yo.
By the way, they gave me a zero-G suit.
Mhm.
I still have it. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, return it to one of the EVA lockers, I suppose.
Where are those?
Outside the main airlock, there's those panels with the railings on them.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, you just...
Security came in and went like, everyone, zero-G suits.
Is your foot needing to be stretched or something?
It's, I think it's reached that time of night where I don't necessarily feel too tired, but perhaps my body is. So I should just...
The mind is willing, but the...
Yeah,
the body is limited to technology.
I unfortunately have a lot of extra energy because I sat on my ass on the leopard all day.
What are we watching?
We're finishing Spy.
Spy?
I thought that.
What was it? What was the joke I did? Shit.
Schmy ex-family? Something? You just add SH as a joke now.
Mr. and Mrs.
I
Smoth?
did that for Chamonix. No, what did I do for... No! Whatever. Sly X family, let's go!
Sly Cooper.
Is this some Korean thing I am too Federated Sons to understand?
Possibly. You're gonna see the Waku Waku and you're gonna like it.
Alright, well...
Christy.
Yeah.
It was really close.
I know.
Really
She wanted to pat him on the shoulder, but she was like, I can't do that. Like,
Oh,
it's
God.
like a reach over, imagines arm just starts like decaying in terms of like withering, becoming a branch. Like, nope, can't do it.
Well, how about you?
God, he was so... God, it was so bad. He was not in a good way.
Oh, no.
RP, by the way, everybody!
RP, by the way!
RP! RP, by the way!
Y'all like that?
weird.
I'm so weird. What are you talking about?
I think I broke wave, by the way.
The weirdness is RP bleed, by the way. I'm just that
No,
weird.
No, I had this deep emotional talk with Wave about like everything that was going on, and then he's like, oh, like, and then he tells me to leave because he wants to work. But he's like, oh, like you can talk to me, and I look at him and go like, Wave, thank you for being the person I thought you were. And then I went through. And he just stood there. And he just stood there with the door open for like 10 seconds.
But yeah, I have so many VODs. I want to see that the reaction to all that freaking from every POV.
Yeah.
God.
By the way, we're the only people on the map, and I have. We're the only people on the map, and I have the ability to re-trigger. If you guys are curious, what that looked like from engineering's POV.
I think I was there, but he should see.
All right, so
Also,
reactor
can we just do
room.
this before you go, I just need to do this because I can't do this in character now. Hug.
Hmm?
There you go.
No, I'm saying go to the reactor room, you dummy. We're going to the
Teleport.
reactor.
I know. I know.
Jumps. Wait, where'd you go? We lost her.
I sat down with 404. We're like, okay, we're gonna make a character that won't cause issues, and I'm like, yes, of course, and then Slager happened, and that just.
Fuck!
I don't know how the fuck anyone. I don't.
I know.
Yeah,
There's
you know,
literally-
dude, you should listen to him. He was literally taunting me in the dark using a fucking villain voice.
That's
He,
Slager.
like, happily killed civilians. Yes, watch my POV, dude. It's so fucked. Like she was like.
Welcome to the clans, by the way. They don't give a shit if you're a collateral damage.
It's so funny. It's only him that does this shit. All the other ones are chill. And I figured out the one thing that the reason for why this is.
Hmm.
Major spoilers, by the way.
Oh. Spooky.
For Axel.
Mm.
The only one that's actually horrible are the ones that are trueborn.
Yep.
Oh.
Because they have no binds or ties to family. They are born in a tomb.
No, it's not even necessarily just that, but like,
And they also kind of have some mental issues.
that. It's the fact that they were made in a soup bowl for pure kill, murder, kill,
Yep.
kill, hee.
So.
Are you ready?
Yep. So, first off, we started with the parts getting delivered. As you saw, they got all delivered down to engineering. And then they got it all installed, and we got all clear from everyone to do this. Where everything turns fucking spooky. Then you get the parts installed and replaced and all that fun stuff, and they say, turn it back on. Alright, sure, why not?
Oh, that's way too bright. Oh wait, no, that's the same color.
It is the same color, but there's no reflection probe.
We see all the. Yeah, there's a bunch of lights flickering in the background.
Yeah. So then you get the uncommanded power increase.
Too much power.
Yeah. Uncommanded power increase in main reactor, and if you listen.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that in the fucking logistics room. I heard that ringing.
Yeah, we did.
Oh god, it's so bright! Ah!
Yeah.
And then if you look that way, by the way, this was what was keeping everyone out of the goddamn room.
Oh.
Mountain Dew fountain.
That's a bitch.
Oh, is that nuclear, like...
Basically a radiated coolant.
Oh, Jesus.
God, they're gonna have to clean all that.
Yep. That's gonna be
How are they
fun.
gonna clean all that?
And then Commander said, or Morris told the commander to put us in a KF drive hold, so that triggers and slowly spins up over about 30 seconds. So you can't really hear it over this very well, but if we moved away from it, I think we lost Indra.
No.
The Mountain Dew, it's
no,
got her.
She's in Discord.
Oh.
She's in Discord.
What happened?
I think. Oh no, she's crashed. She's closing the program in Discord.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyway, she saw most of that anyway. So for you,
So proud.
yeah, we can move away from this. So after 30 more seconds and more spin up. Also, the badges spawn on the doors by automatically. So first, that spins up to full using a bunch of linear interpolation, and then the overall wubbing sound also spins up over time, about 30-ish seconds, and then another 20 seconds after that, the ship groans automatically come on. And it's all like a little state machine, because I love my state machines, apparently. But they figure out the MacGuffin and install it, and then... Yes, I do know why the lights are still on rather than turning dark again. It is because of a conflict that I didn't have time to fix. But 15 seconds after turning back off... Oh, also, this was supposed to go away at some point. Boop.
Oh, I hear it booting up. Nice. It's all good except for all the radiation.
Except for all the radiation. It was mostly steam, you know, it's fine.
It's fine, just don't think about it.
So I may have been going hard for the past 3.5 weeks. So, like, all of it was on the shore leave map, and then made this entire fucking sequence in 2 days. So, less than 2 days, really.
Jesus.
I need a break. Yeah. I'm taking a I'm taking a light duty week, so going to be doing minimal changes to the map for next episode, other than turning things off. But yeah, that's about it. Is Indra or is Miss Yu coming back, or is she done for the night?
She's raiding someone, so no.
Okay. I guess I won't be able to raid her tonight. Oh, whatever. Find someone else. Either way, I'm going back up. And because this is fun. It's so dark. Yeah, it is kind of
It was nice and cozy.
cozy in a spooky kind of way. So I can go into all the
I always
technical
feel that way,
details
like-
about.
Yeah, I like it when it the power goes out. Like if there's a storm and the power goes out, it feels weirdly cozy when I was growing up. So I feel the same way. I'm just like, this is cozy.
Yeah, I don't know what to call that feeling in mine for that. It's like a feeling of exciting wrongness. But yeah, so do you know how reflection probes work?
Nope.
Okay. I won't go too far in the technical details. But ostensibly, instead of turning all of the specular shines off on the map, I just have one big one that overrides everything. And that's what makes the floors not shiny. And then I put fog on and turn the exposure down to make it look all dark. And emergency power, which lampshades the whole still having light maps thing. Even though this is an emergency light.
That makes sense, because otherwise everyone would be fucking no gravity. Everyone would be fucking
Yeah,
low oxygen.
the whole gravity thing is its own can of worms, because technically we're not under acceleration, so we shouldn't have gravity. There is no such thing as gravity plating in the Battletech universe.
Technically, you could be orbiting the planet really quickly.
that's kind of above escape velocity if you're orbiting faster than 1G.
True.
But the other method is to have all the habitation units spin.
Ship. Yeah, I love those ships where they have like the spinning to simulate gravity. So
That's
like,
technically what's supposed to happen. I think the Dark class is supposed to be a skyscraper configuration. So technically it's supposed to be all straight down and vertical rather than spread out and station-like. But there's that method of getting 1G of acceleration when you're moving. And there's the whole centrifugal method of just getting plastered to the outside of a hab ring, which I don't think the Dark class has. But yeah, a lot of stuff that we lampshade in this frickin' RP. And hopefully by Season 2 I'll have working mechs. Hopefully. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid and go to bed because it is way late. Alright. Peace. Oh, it's spooky in here. I'm gonna go blow myself up. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. As soon as I find the right door, and I think that's it. Boop. There we go. So, just gonna blow myself up real quick. Sorry for the full screen flash effect, I forgot about that. Anyway, so I'm gonna bathe in the Mountain Dew, and I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you, Coyote. I will hope to do so. Even though I'm gonna raid Dead to the World tomorrow because I overshot again. Who is online? I get way too invested in this RP, honestly. Curry is live. Late night hangout? Sure, let's go Curry. Raid the Curry games. Righto, so I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I said before, and we're going to go to Curry Games, which if you don't know, he is a really good role player. He's really funny, and he plays Ryder on AA, and the guy I used to call Mr. Brighttree on Aether Chronicles, which I don't think I've ever actually learned his name proper. But yeah, he is currently doing a hangout stream, so it should be nice and chill and quite a lot of fun. So I will see you all next Wednesday, because I do not plan on doing too awfully much. And I cannot do dev streams because everything I do right now is spoilers. So I hope to get more dev streams up during the interseason break, because I really, really want to make working mechs. And I have a lot of ideas about how much work that's going to take, and it's going to be a lot. Anyway, good night, y'all.
Waffle slapper, thanks so much for the raid.